Oh, that's how to start a show. Just finger in my ear. We're live. You know what that means. It means I have a new theme song. Happy fifth to you. Happy fifth to you. Happy fifth to you. He just sits for hours and never complains. He just sits for hours. He comes before Monday night. Thank you, High Sunday, for your dedication and doing it for the love. Do it for the love. For the love. Say barkeepers. 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 Come on, bro. We are live. And what is we? I means the show. The show is Sunday on Sunday. My name is High Sunday. This is the show where we go over all of the weekly Barkeepers action. The Barkeepers is an Instagram platform where every week there's a new beat and anyone who wants to rap on it can rap on it. All you have to do is hashtag the Barkeepers and send it over to @BARSKEPT @BarsKept. That's where we reside. It's a great time. Come by to watch. Come by, observe. Come by and rap. You'll see that we don't bite. This week is week 261. We made it across that line. We are here. 261 is produced by producer is no stranger to this place, to our community, our barkeepers. Excerpt Beats. He's also a killer MC. We're all familiar. So we got a dope joint from Excerpt. I mean, after the celebration, I was hoping to have something that kind of was like calm, you know? And so this was dope. Even though this went some places I did not expect it to go. I forgot to change the title on the show. So smooth. We were so smooth. I guess does it even matter if I change it now? I guess for the newer people. Excerpt is in the house. What up, Excerpt?
Barkeepers!
Excerpt is responsible for the Barkeepers. He's responsible for the beat this week. Also, he's responsible for one of our new favorite sounds from the soundboards premiering tonight. Oh no. That was embarrassingly anticlimactic. Why so quiet? Oh no, it's super quiet. Damn, that's a bummer. I don't have time to. Can y'all hear it? Y'all can hear it. You know what I'm talking about? I'll make it louder for next time, but we got a Barkeepers chant. We got a new Barkeeper, our Sunday on Sunday theme song. If you guys didn't recognize, that was our guy Keve. The storytelling just sagas that he has brought us he's a killer, and it's an honor that he would take a week out, and he would take a week out to do like a Barkeepers tribute. The last time he was with us and he did a string of stories and saga, he also took a week to show tribute to the Barkeepers, and he's responsible for the other welcome track, which I'll play in just a second, because I gotta say hey to my co-hosts, aka the best chat on the internet. Welcome to the chat. Welcome if you're watching back on Twitch. Welcome if you're watching back on YouTube. All 7 of you. Welcome. We're doing it all, man.
to the universe.
We're getting into a vibe, bro. Of the barkeepers.
Where your artistry will play. Brought to you by the great High Sunday.
We deserve it all, bro. We made it. We made it. We deserve it all. We deserve 2 theme songs. And I got some cool shit coming. Ooh. Excerpt. Oh, Excerpt, you're here. I was thinking if you want to send me stems of you doing like that barkeepers chant, I'm putting together this song that also incorporates what is your hook on that verse say? It probably is like a barkeeper's hook too, huh? But I got this sample from Contrast of him doing some dope barkeeper shit, and I'm gonna make it a hook. And I bet I could use your shit if you want that barkeeper chant. It's dope. I got off track. Even though I said I'm gonna be professional today. Thanks, man. Thanks, Excerpt. Do I have any other announcements before I gotta move on? Oh. For everyone in the chat, you probably heard in the pre-show, but also if you're watching back, it's kind of just since we crossed the 5-year mark, I'll just telling all of our artists, our barkeepers, if you want to refresh your like thumbnail, I'm down to do that. I think I might put like flags on them, but is it whack to put flags on them but not the US flags, or should I put US flags on us too? I think it's something to be proud of, especially from people watching from outside, to know that it's not just a bunch of dudes rapping, you know. But I don't know. That's if everybody wants to refresh, or if anybody wants to refresh their shit. Anyways, send me a new pic if you want. New picture, new logo, whatever. No one cares. That was not entertaining, bro. Let's get back to this motherfucking. Anytime the shit gets. Damn, I need that to be louder. I need it to be louder. I have it at max volume. Well. Yeah, I mean, I guess we could put US too. I mean, it's probably gonna be something. I don't want to put the colors in it, right? So it doesn't fuck up the scheme of just that black and gold that everyone has. So I don't know. I don't know if how I'll do it. Maybe I'll just put the word somewhere. We'll see. But if I'm doing it, I kind of want to kind of uniformly do everybody's. So enough of that. As all, ooh, let's hope I had this ready. Oh, I know I have one ready. Never mind. While I'm doing that, I'll find this one. Perfect. All right. So as always, I like to start the, what do you say? Do the names in the flag? Oh, like the artist name? That's interesting. Can I make it a black and gold flag still? It would just be big, huh? It'd be a big ass flag, because I want the name to be big. No, for pictures you could send them to the Instagram. Not high. I wonder which one is. Send them to. I guess you could send them to Barkeeper's Instagram. No, send them to Hi Sunday. Doesn't matter. Whatever. Send them over. Instagram's cool though. You don't got to email because it's just a picture, and I don't need like crazy resolution and stuff because it's just your little thumbnails. But you know that's what we riding with. Hash is clay. Like fill the lettering. Oh, fill the lettering of the name with the flag, huh? It sounded cool till I was like, would you be able to see the flag? Anyways, I guess fuck it. Let's figure it out. But would you be able to see the flag? What's happening with it? If it was just inside the H, the A, the S, the H, the I, the D, the Y. uh, yes. I got something to keep me in check again. Australia and New Zealand flag, too similar. Yeah, right. Those are super similar. You probably wouldn't see the detail so much. So I don't know. I ain't doing shit unless anyone sends me their picture and it sounds like people want to do this. If not, y'all could just keep it. I don't gotta do shit. I don't. I know some of them are like extra dark and stuff. Cause last generation, I used to have them way dark, like to where you could barely see the picture, so the name would stand out. And back in those days, I was making a new thumbnail for people every week. I would take a screenshot from your submission every week. Pow, pow. At some point, I was like, no, we can make permanent thumbnails. Nobody gives a fuck. It did let you know which submission it was, kinda, when you're looking at the feed and you see all the submissions. Like now they all look the same every week, right? Because it's just, but whatever. That was a lot of work. It's a 1-star difference. Yeah, I noticed that on the little emoji. At first, I just thought they were giving me the Australia. I was like, they're just gonna do New Zealand like that? I realized it was different. Anyway, as always, I like to start the show by plugging some shit that we do from outside of this place. Because if not for that, then what the fuck for? If the robot decides to get in its feelings and shut this shit down, we want to make sure that we support each other from every avenue possible and all of this work that we do. Henceforth, Mac Levin says, yeah, the flags wouldn't work well because of the change in color. Right. Just put in the country would probably be chill. I'll probably do that, even though it's boring. And for the U.S. members, you could go for state names. That's cool too. Yep, because it still gives you a vibe of like how all over we are. That's pretty dope. Yeah, that's cool. Probably, I like that. And it probably will just be the damn word. I can't figure out the flag. But anyway, I did collab you, fool. Tony Shane over here tripping. I think it's up. Tony Shane shit got up, right? Yeah, whatever. We'll see. What was I doing? Plugs. Tonight we have a few, but it's all good because they're gonna be done by the time we get to the mark where we usually start the show. I'm doing well. We ahead of time. We doing well. What's up, barkeepers? Yeah, just do small word under names. Yep, I like it. See? That's why we do this show. I need you guys to keep this machine rolling. I probably would have spent 3 hours trying to figure out the flag situation and be so annoyed because I would have to keep the color scheme at black and gold and white, I guess, but I would have freaked out for a couple hours, bro. And then decided, like, I'll just put the word. I like trying shit too much, but like someone gotta stop me because it's only 24 hours. RC, what up, what up? RC's pulling up. Yo, I think I saw a mail from you, so I'm assuming that I haven't listened to it. I don't have to listen to it. RC's a beast. So we're going in blind, folks. As we do on this show, like you guys just helped me decide what we're doing with our thumbnails. You're also witnessing the first time. Is it the first time? I think it's the first time that I've ever gone in blind on the beat. Whatever RC just sent me, this is what's happening week 262. It's exciting. I haven't heard it. Yeah, I'm with it though. That's what's up, man. Your shit has been legit. What have we done? 3 weeks or 2 weeks with you? But I think that they've been great weeks. So whatever. If he sent us some boo boo, we finna make it sound good. This is his third one. I'm just kidding. It's no boo boo in RC's arsenal. What was I doing, bro? We're never gonna get to the plugs. Oh, first thing that we'll plug is off of, I think it's only on Instagram, which is fine because there's lyrics. He said it's a hype one. That's dope because this week was super chill. Wanted it to be chill after the celebration, so I think that once we get this out of our system, we're good for a hype one. That's exciting. We're going in blind. We're locking it in. That's fun. That shit is fun. I gotta get on it just because it's this exciting. I've never done this. Okay. First plug is Contrast. Contrast put a joint out called Please Don't Tell Me I'm Dreaming. I think I looked for it on like stream and stuff. I'm not sure if it's only out on Instagram, but all the better because I think it's a lyric video. So here goes that new Contrast, man. Contrast is we're familiar. The GOAT. Did he pull up this week? I don't think he pulled up this week, but here go Contrast. It's a lot of feelings this week, Gaki. Even with our barkeepers week, it's pretty crazy. It's crazy that this happened.
Starve for love and affection, any acceptance will be better than this state of impatience. I hate depression. See, my best friend and his wife just had a baby, happy for him, but I'm envious. My bed is a reminder of my emptiness. My head is intertwined with thoughts of ending it, but there's no form of suicide to commit that you wouldn't think of as pettiness or being selfish. I can imagine those little slight jabs like I'm ungrateful. How can someone hate the life that I have? I know they laugh like I've been looking for attention, but I wouldn't have to look if where you at wasn't the question. Scared to have a close relationship, I don't think I could manage it, cause I'm so terrified of the abandonment. Panicking, calling every minute just to check in, cause you ain't said you love me when you left. Now it's effort to take a breath in. Stressing over something that I fabricated, thinking she don't care, or that loving stare is infatuation. Segregation, I just isolate and spiral while I'm sitting in the shower and my face against the tiles. I don't know why I'm feeling like a man without a mission, while I'm watching everybody's plans come into fruition except mine. I used to have a dream to rock the best rhymes, crowd screaming. I could see my name up on the headlines, but nowadays I see an addict with a sob story, failing everything my two parents want for me, failing everything and everyone around me. Stop calling out to God, I wonder what the devil got for me. So underneath all of this tough guy shit, You never know how fucking broken and how much I quit, how much I give to function like a member of society, to talk about achievements not mentioning sobriety. Cause that's not an achievement and it's true though. How can you be proud to be fixing something that you broke? I don't wanna lose hope yet, I just wanna tell you you're wrong when you say you know best, or you know me. They say life is but a dream, so I just feel it like a nightmare. Please don't tell me I'm dreaming. Please don't tell me I'm dreaming.
Yeah, man. Yeah. That's that contrast. I don't know if it's available anywhere but Instagram, but everyone has Instagram, so run it up on his page. If not, contrast.wave, KONTRAST.wave. Yeah, nothing even need to be said. That shit's heavy. Like, it seems kind of too heavy to have like an air horn or whatever, you know, but air horn's not up to me, it's up to the universe. That shit was ill. um, yeah, but besides, like, you know, the heavy, just loud and crystal clear, powerful, intense story telling and like emotion evoking, the bar structurage, while taking a humble backseat, obviously, to the context of everything, the bar structurage was so fucking pro too, dog. Like, he walked it slowly through and had this, like, I think they call him cliffhanger, and he had this other thing where it felt like he was done with the last rhyme scheme, but then he had called it back like super stylishly. Like, this is a, yeah, I mean, but no surprise, Contrast legit only pulls mostly gold keys whenever he raps here, and I don't think anybody you know, would argue. He's a beast, and he's a beast on the boards, on the mix boards, engineering. I have plenty of shit I'm working on, so go bother Contrast for a while. No, yeah, he's ill as fuck. I'm curious if that's on him on his production too, because he never really talked to me about beat stuff, but I wouldn't be surprised. But it's also so nice. It's so just kind of professional and kind of ready, packaged, ready to go type shit. That's what everything that he does sounds like. It's just all kind of full package, ready to go. And for saying package twice, it's not up to me. It's not up to me.
Yes, this is the Pulse Police responding to a complaint.
Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here before anything else happens. I was trying to be serious. It's not up to me, though. Gaki says this man is something different with his raps. Facts. Zega, I came back to that post heaps. It hits hard. Facts. And that's like, and it hits, and it's dope. Isn't it doper? Like, it's so much extra to be like, that's to feel like that's the homie too. Like, imagine like whoever, Nas or Eminem telling the story. It would be heavy and like just as touching or whatever, but that's the homie. You know what I mean? Contrast is like our boy. That's so ill. It's, again, weird thing to be like so excited about, but fuck you for juggling my emotions, Contrast. Get at me. Nah, I don't. I never want anything. I never want anything but collaborations and inspiration from Contrast. I want no issues ever. Motherfucking beast, dog. All right. What else do I got? They're so good up until now. While that Contrast was playing, I was supposed to go look for this next joint, and then I got caught up listening to the Contrast. Can't help it. All right, we'll do Subterrane and Rook, new joint. It's called Smoke, man. We went from Canada to now to the UK. Brand new shit. This one's available everywhere from what I could see. I might be wrong about the contrast too, but I looked for a few minutes trying to figure it out. Anyways, Smoke, Rook, and Subterrane. Produced by Anabolic Beats. Anabolic Beats. I feel like I have this picture. What's going on? Oh. What is... What the fuck? Smoke. I was like, didn't that last thing sound like George Benson or some shit? It was George Benson.
Kind of when we step up in the cypher, they know. Nice, but if you take a kindness for a weakness, then don't. We're the kind that when we step up in the cypher, they know. We're nice, but if you take a kindness for a weakness, then don't.
Got no bite in your bark, just gimmicks and slick tricks. Little jab from a kid, about as sharp as a pinprick. A fish out of water, tracks flopping like limp dick. Script full of trauma, trapped, lost in the quick fix. And I ain't talking about drugs, I'm talking about the fake stream. All of it a crutch, just to say that you chase dreams. Caged in a war of displays, that's lame means. Like a brain been replaced by the thoughts of the flame screams. Hell yeah, and that shit is fire, my bro. 3 flames, but I still didn't listen twice, you know? No shade, I'm just saying that to make it roast, you gotta penetrate better to resonate with the folks. Not just clever with the quotes or the technical smoke. Too many divide when he throws, drawing lines in the snow. No wonder why they call from all the lights in the shows. I'm trying to shine through the noise, but it's the silence that grows.
We're the kind that when we step up in the cypher, they know. And we're behind the mics, it won't be wise to step on their toes. We're nice, but if you take a kindness for a weakness, then don't. Depends on cold, but always ready for the smoke, so let's go. We're the kind that when we step up in the cypher, they know. And we're behind the mics, it won't be wise to step on their toes. We're nice, but if you take a kindness for a weakness, then don't. Depends on cold, but always ready for the smoke, so let's go. I haven't touched a mic for days, I've had nothing nice to say. But when this cat's away, it isn't wise for all these mice to play. Fuck that, I'm a lion, lost my appetite for mice today. I'll have the last laugh, these hyenas have a price to pay. Icy veins move smoothly when the path's bumpy. My cold bars will freeze the balls off of a brass monkey. The past sunk me, but I've risen from the depths. Black beard with a flintlock pistol on the deck, looking menacing. There ain't no telling what mood the pin is in, but when he's vexed, you best believe he sketches in the reddest ink. Penicillin is his allergen, it makes him iller, but not ill enough to ever consider fighting a griller. I love him, not a fighter. Above all, I'm a writer, and this life is the puzzle that I struggle to decipher. Get me back in the cipher, doing what I love. Sorry that I've been away, yours truly, stop. We're the kind that when we step up in the cypher, they know. And we're behind the mics, it won't be wise to step on their toes. We're nice, but if you take a kindness for a weakness, then don't. Depends on cold, but always ready for the smoke, so let's go. We're the kind that when we step up in the cypher, they know. And we're behind the mics, it won't be wise to step on their toes. We're nice, but if you take a kindness for a weakness, then don't. Depends on cold, but always ready for the smoke, so let's go. So let's go.
That's Rook and Subterrane, Smoke, produced by Anabolic Beats. They killed that. That was so clean. And it's a great like tempo and bounce for them. For exactly that. My God. Everything sounded so much sharper and shit on that. It was wow. That was Yo, I was went in serious on that shit, man. Every little like every single cut and every single carve was shit. That was right on. That was right on. That energy was legit, dog. I like it. I like it. Hook went crazy. Styles, what up? Hey, Styles, please don't tell me I missed. Did you sit out this week? As I see your name right now, I was like, I don't think I did a Styles post. Did I miss your video? I hope not. No this week. Take the week off to promo the new track, the fucking killer track. No, let me not cap. I haven't heard the track yet, so I'm excited to hear it. I can't even fake though. I can't be like, promote that new shit. It was dope. We gonna see. I'm just kidding. You and Zerk, and I'm assuming it was like something kind of letter to God. It's a done deal. I'm sure. Actually, we're about to do it. Yep. You guys see me glitch right there? That was wow. All right. So yeah, smoke's available everywhere. And so is this shit right here. This is Styles, MMO Styles featuring Zerk. If you guys, hopefully everyone at least like has like tapped into Straight 16 and those folks, even the ones that haven't come by here, you know, like we fucking swapped homes and shit for a minute. So, but yeah, you'd be familiar with Zerk. He's an absolute beast, but like he could talk God stuff, super nice. He could talk his shit too if he gotta talk his shit. He's dope. So I'm excited to hear this. How about shut the fuck up and play the song? Letter to God, Styles and Zerk. Euphonic said maybe I'll get the gold key then.
You make me quiver, shiver, got me like ooh. Buck roll. Your heart it glitters and you make me quiver, shiver.
Give me a sign, give me a reason to believe in all the hype. They say that you always be there, I ain't seen you in my life. Where the hell you been? Okay, you real, let's pretend. You see the craziest shit and do nothing, that's a sin. Help me out, am I wrong for wanting some kind of proof? I hear stories and shit, but I ain't got one too. But that's the thing, I be going through it and talk to you and never got a response, so is it all a spoof? Angel on my shoulder, a demon up on the other, and I'm stuck in the middle while they arguing with each other. And I'm tired of it, something out there, I ain't denying nothing, but what it is and where it's at and why it's hiding from us. Show us, show up, show that you know us, and get rid of any doubt that who I'm talking to is bogus. At this point, I done gave up on trying to find you. I found myself, I guess you'll find me when it's time to. And if you is real in this letter, get me in trouble with you, at least I can say that I wrote you a letter and read it to you. Heaven will let me in nevertheless, right? That really true? And who's gonna be at the gate when I get there to let me in? Will it be you? Fuck that, how do y'all expect me to believe in anything that's in that book when I bet whoever wrote it bleeds? In the court will make you swear on it and call it under oath. Another thing to tell me that it's all a fucking joke. They just don't want you to lie, I get it, but the deal is it don't help making us swear on something you can't prove is real. It's like it's made for that, to keep people in their place and have a fear inside of afterlife until you're where their faith is at.
Easy work, amazing.
Motto.
It was easy.
You wanted a sign? Here it is, son. Thanks for reaching out. You know a lot of people hate on me, but never give a shout. So I sit back waiting patiently, but it's only through the droughts and the struggles they tenaciously wanna know what I'm about. But they doubt, cause they want some answers, and I tell them no. But no is still an answer, ain't no reason to lose hope. Every season there's a decent amount of people who don't know. These demons are always seeking just to cling on to your clothes. What did you think? I'm a magician, we'll go and do magic and everything poof? You will be happy? Won't have to struggle? Won't have to work to discover the truth? Y'all sacrifice all your time and all your money for the fame. Only when you're in trouble do you call out for my name. It ain't about the book, it ain't even about the building. All I want is a relationship, a father to his children. Don't gotta drop to your knees and beg me please. The conversations, all I'm asking when you're feeling good or feeling great. You see all the pretty colors, so you reach out for the flame. I smack your hand away so you're protected and you're safe. But at the end of the day, I'm the one that takes the blame. But I'm a forgiving father, full of love and full of grace. Ain't that funny, son? Yeah, it was man who wrote that book, but I told them what to write. Let's not get misunderstood, but that free will that I gave you means you won't always do good. So when y'all start changing the rules and think it's me, just take a look right into the mirror. I said seek and ye shall find, knocking I will open all your doors when it is time. But you started giving up, I need some faith from you, my guy. Keep that pen moving and talk to me through that and through your rhymes. You've been through lots of struggles, but you're stronger for it now. I got plans for you to help somebody else who don't know how, to make it out the darkness past the sharks and through the crowd. So just keep on pushing forwards and I promise you I'm proud. I am who I am.
it go? Oh, here we go. That's Letter to God, Styles, Zerk. I mean, yeah, it's automatic. Those guys just sound so they're so, it's like so professional. It's like that everything is just money with that thing, you know. I knew that was gonna hit. That was sick. Shit, man, it's gonna be a heavier evening, and I didn't even plan that from the the contrast song to this song to this week's beat is fairly serious. So some people went there. So, you know, I will try to do my job as host to try to keep us, you know, motivated through the tough times, because that's a part of art, and it's a valuable tool to have as an artist, to be able to relay that. So we gonna get there. Willing to skip Zega till we get. What's Zega say? Gaki over here highlighting. Zega wants me to stall until his patient leaves so he could watch his sub. That's fine. I'll wait till he's in the room. Whenever that is. That's all good. And I'll play your shit instead of talking shit after your submission. Kind of want to get this thing rolling, so we're gonna get one submission in. I just remember Gaki is first. Whatever. That's how this shit. That's how this cookie crumbled. Styles says this week has been crazy. I'm seeing yeah, for sure. And it's definitely like a come down off of, not a come down in a bad way, but like a, yeah, I mean, off of the celebration last week and chaos, 2 beats, crazy, everyone going crazy. But everyone went crazy in a like super introspective and like feel like, yeah, there's some deep stuff this week. Oh, Tony Shane's in the room. Hey, did the thing collab? I think I did it. I did it. Wait, it didn't collab you yet? I'll do it after. I thought I did it a second ago. If you're just joining us, the show's Sunday on Sunday. My name's High Sunday. That's the name of the show. It's the Weekly Barkeepers. This week is week 261, and we're doing excerpt beats. The beat's called Technical. And when I say we, I mean me and my favorite co-hosts, aka the best chat on the internet. Cool. First up. I have no idea how this beat went. Yo, Gaki, were you the one that hit me up? I know I just talked to man about that. Were you the one that hit me up about settings and shit on your recordings? Let me know. I'll get back to you tonight. Someone did. I don't remember who that was. I need to stop reading stuff when I know I don't have time to attend to it. And if I leave it unread, then I'll know that I haven't read it. Oh, all right. I got you. I just kind of went, yeah. No problem. I know that shit like the back of my hand. I'm gonna just pretend that I fuck that. We could listen. All right, sweet. I don't know how long I've been stuck in these chains. Great start. I don't know how long I've been stuck in these chains. I feel like something's been. I don't know how long I've been stuck in these chains. It feels like something's been unplugged in my brain. My bad. Bad start. Gak, I haven't gotten in my rhythm yet. Kicking off the week, dropping his post lightning fast, but not skipping out on an ounce of substance. It's Gacky repping New Zealand. You know what the fuck that means. We international, baby.
Coming up from down under.
Where we at? It was great hearing him take his time and simplify this one so that the powerful message was properly relayed. The bar has been set, folks. This feels like
Barkeepers 261, Gacky, Excerpt Beats. Let's get it. I don't know how long I've been stuck in these chains. It feels like something been unplugged in my brain. The suffering, strain, the struggle and pain are one and the same. It's tough to explain. Lay my heart on the page, I ain't got nothing to gain. So here it goes, I got something to say. The demons in my head are why I need these tracks. Weak knees collapse from the weight on my shoulders, maintaining these boulders and pain, trying to hold them. The pressure and depression make me question every second. Projection is prevalent, I'm pressing for protection. It's evident imprisonment is testing my resilience. Life behind these bars, I confess, is getting pestilent, hazardous to health, trapped in living hell, damaging to self, family as well. Man, I need some help, plan to seek it out. Down these bleaker routes, abandon weakness help by believing in a reason to keep on breathing. A heathen, no Jesus, just screaming demons, conceding, retreating, defeated and beaten. Put pain through the pen, it keeps on bleeding. Just remember, if you need help, reach out to somebody.
No, he did not bring the storm in to cap off that. Where we at? Shit, it's heavy. I told y'all it's gonna get heavy. That's how we started this joint, man. But I'm not hating. That's the realness. That's the realness, and we, you know, not only need to look out for ourselves, but we gotta look out for each other and make sure, you know. Make sure we're available if niggas is really on that level of not okay, because at least around these parts we care about each other, man. At least like on that level of heavy, right? Cam the Op Neville, our new MC, says very sharp. Break those chains. And Mac Levin immediately after said, "That's a nice start to the evening, Gacky. Well done, brother." What? Oh, anyways, Cam the Op Neville, welcome to the Barkeepers. Yes. Anyways, that shit was dope as fuck. Like I said in the caption, it really allowed you to follow and feel it as necessary, because like if he was in there doing a bunch of, you know, just crazy and double time and multi-syllabic and kind of like keep up with me type shit, you lose the everything that thing was worth. So Oh, Tony Shane, you missed me. I'm finished. I started tonight off with it before I even started talking, and I'm going to from now on. Keve did it for his 260 last week, and I don't give a shit. We're gonna play it again because Tony Shane hasn't heard it. Welcome to the Barkeepers. And then I'm gonna cut it off because like it's a heavy night tonight.
To the barkeepers, happy fifth to you. Happy fifth to you.
Fives in the air, fives in the air, fives in the air.
He just sits for hours and never complains. He just
sits for hours.
He comes before Monday night. Thank you, High Sunday, for your dedication and doing it for the love. Do it for the love.
Do it for the love.
For the love. Say barkeepers.
Barkeepers.
Say barkeepers.
Barkeepers.
Say barkeepers.
Barkeepers.
Say barkeepers.
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 And
Say barkeepers.
I couldn't find N-Dub's barkeeper.
And what is we?
Anyways, yeah, that is the new. I'll do the chants along with it with everyone's different barkeepers, but I accidentally hit 3 N-Dubs saying his own name. Anyways. Yeah, man. Yeah. Like legit every show I'm jumping off with that. The thing is, like, I like doing it straight off the rip when the stream starts, but I hate thinking that like some people will miss it just because it takes people a second to like to get back onto the stream from the pre-show. So I don't know. Maybe I should do the intro first and then that song, but I need that song at the beginning. That shit is the energy right there. But we still got
Welcome.
You know what I mean? Shout out Keve. Anyways, little detour. No time for detours. We got a huge week, man. Shout out to Exeter. Also, we've been over 30 like every week now, so we don't have to. I usually used to be like we range between 25 to 35 joints, but we've been over 30 probably this whole year looking at. So shout out to the barkeepers. Oh yeah, this is a thing that Gaki did with Contrast, the aforementioned Gaki. Fuck it, we here, man. We support. There's some serious ass sad shit too, bruh. I'm gonna have to play Kave in between every single post. We haven't started yet.
Dear Mom, I decided to write this letter. As a reminder, things will only get better. There will be days where you are feeling under the weather. Days where you probably don't even want to get up, but you have to stay strong. And don't you ever let up, no matter the pressure. We're all in this together. A shining light, you are such a special treasure. So keep on fighting, you gotta keep your head up.
Mama, you a fighter when you're tired and weak. There's never been a day that you ain't been inspiring me. I know you'll make it to the sunshine, battle through the pain. You'll make it through the storms, a little bit of rain. Hey mama, we'll get through this day, mama. Even when it feel the world is weighing down on us. I know you got nothing but the love in your veins. Stay strong till the better days, until the better days.
Spirit of an angel, you're our inspiration. Just know our love for you, it has no limitations. It breaks my heart to see what you are facing. One step at a time, it's gonna take some patience. This will never break us, I know that you will make it. Even when your body and your heart start aching, you have to fight, I know that you can take it. Keep high hopes and don't you ever cave in.
Mama, you a fighter when you're tired and weak. There's never been a day that you ain't been inspiring me. I know you'll make it to the sunshine, battle through the pain. You'll make it through the storms, a little bit of rain. Hey mama, we'll get through this day, mama. Even when it feel the world is weighing down on us. I know you got nothing but the love in your veins. Stay strong till the better days, until
second of the day. I wish I could take all your pain away. If it were up to me, I would take your place. So there's never a day where you have to feel afraid. We love you so much, we're with you all the way. If there's ever days that have you feeling grey, just try to remember what this letter says. We need you to stay strong until better days.
Mama, you a fighter when you're tired and weak. There's never been a day that you ain't been inspiring me. I know you'll make it to the sunshine, battle through the pain. You'll make it through the storm, it's a little bit of rain. Hey mama, we'll get through this day, mama. Even when it feel the world is weighing down on us. I know you got nothing but the love in your veins. Stay strong to the better days, until the better days.
I love you, Mom.
I love you, Mom. We love you, Mom.
Yeah. Well, there's that. Is that also only available on Instagram? Or is it out like everywhere? That was fucking amazing. It's called Better Days. That's Gaki from the chat, and Contrast that we played his song first this evening. Only Insta. I probably want to see what those are all about. Like what it seems like such a not a waste at all, because anyone who gets to experience this song like we all just did right now is is feeling it and vibe. But what is this thing about just releasing full fucking amazing songs on just Instagram? I wasn't even gonna post it. It was more just a personal track I had to do. Shit. I don't know how. See, I try not to step on anyone's toes because I don't know what people's intentions with music is. Like if people's just trying to make dope shit, or if people's interested in making a side gig money off of it, or if people is interested in trying to make a living off of it, if people's interested in getting famous, you know what I mean, or people's interested in. So like I know everyone has a different situation, but I would be pushing the shit out of this thing. And that's kind of, I know it's weird because it's like mad personal and mad kind of intrusive to be like, I'm pushing this shit. Thanks. Tony Shane's with me, bro.
Okay then.
I was trying to be polite, but man, if you don't put this shit out, I was gonna talk to you about that too, because I know that you. I won't talk about maybe some other stuff that we have going on, but I wanted to know what this releasing on Instagram thing is. Initially, it was for Mom's birthday. A lot of people pushed me to put it out. I mean, it does something for other people too, but also if that feels intrusive or whatever, then I get that too. But it's on your damn Instagram. Now it's on Sunday on Sunday. I'm finna clip it and throw it on my page. 3,000 people. I'm trying to have fun, guys. It's a fucking heavy ass night. Every single plug. Wait, who was the oh no, Rook and Subterrane plug was kind of lit, but in energy. But everybody else shit is fucking sad. Everyone chose to be fucking hella personal and hella deep and sad this week. Not hating. I think it's beautiful, but I gotta figure out a way to, keep this show up. Where are we at? There we go. We're back here. Wait. Euphonic Also have a song on a beat called Better Days with what? That's coincidental or whatever. So it's not that same beat, but they just named their song Better Days. You have one that's on a beat called Better Days, but you're gonna change the song. What the shout out to the universe. Why don't I have the spaceship has landed? I'm almost getting there with this damn board. I'm almost back. I probably don't need multiple this guy. What is this?
No shame, not a care in the world, just getting stoned on a Sunday.
I forgot I put that on there. All right. Let's get this show on the road. Holy shit. Oh shit. We're staying over there in New Zealand. What? It's not my vice hate. It's not my vice hating. We all humans in here. So my advice: try changing that dude in the mirror. Oh, is that closer? I was having a rough time in my head. If you couldn't see. I don't know. We'll get there. We could hold a lecture discussing the importance of every 4 bars of this masterpiece from Zega, repping New Zealand. You know what the fuck that mean? We international, baby.
Coming up from down under.
Touching on such powerful topics while also lining up multis like a master level lyricist. That second 4 bars was the cleanest lyrical suburbia we've ever seen him pull off. Spoiler alert, whoever writes these captions, let's check out Zega.
Barkeepers, 261, excerpt beats, Zega, yeah. Rhymes fine like occipital, the mind's eye where I dive, but in trying times it's ice like the world looks hateful. I don't turn a blind eye, but an eye for an eye leaves every eye blind. Pulling blinds won't shield nuclear glare. It's high prices, buying into collusions of fear. It's not my vice, hating, we all humans in here. So my advice, try changing that dude in the mirror. Be the change you want to see within the culture, so it'll mold you. Grow and touch those you consider closer. Make a habitual mode of living as you're getting older. Even a single drop over time can split a boulder. Slow gain is the slogan, it's dedication. I get the hatred, but patience makes a better statement. It's devastation with segregation and federations. These legislations being taken as a weapon aiming. Separation of groups, dividing the lands. Individuals fall for it, but united we stand. I take stands for common courtesy as a basic right. In a dark world, try to stay polite, and I'm a warrior for just that. I'm not a sheep waiting for the slaughterhouse to cut caps, homie, fuck that. It's a chore to always just act that mad, so the drama's like water off a duck's back. To me it's obvious, potentially apathy for inoculations isn't so innocuous. There aren't always solutions knowing what the problem is, but I've known pain, so I'm adopting the opposite. Barkeepers, 261.
Heavy stuff, but important stuff. And I think this is something that kind of happens throughout this week of folks, but maybe that's just because it's a slower thing that people get to really carve through. But yeah, more of this, like, the message got across really clear, and you didn't lose any technical like pizzazz and all this shit, but because it's still mad technical, but people seem to find a way to get the damn message across. I'm probably gonna say message 75 times this first 10 minutes. Gaki says best Zega work to date, in his opinion. Hell yeah. It just was, yeah, it's just getting, you know, he's definitely hit us with like some cool topics and like important and deep thought topics and stuff. He's definitely showed us kind of that the pen is very, very well functional, and he's able to do cool stuff as far as like the lyrical skill set type situation. He has a cool tone, a cool voice, but you know, all that stuff has to line up. I feel like it's starting to line up, or at least this one was. Who knows? He may digress next week. I'm just kidding. We don't do that around here. I don't know. I threw a bomb at myself for saying it. Prompt. That was great. I agree with Euphonic. Last line was worth leaving till then. Oof. Zega, next week I'm just going full yay freestyle. Why would I do this to myself? It's one of those ones that, like, I'm sure I enjoyed this bar, but knowing prompt, it's probably like, yeah, Shaq's my favorite player of all time too, man. I enjoyed that very much. Lyrical fitness, charisma. It shows nonstop from Christmas to Christmas. It's never a mishap. I'm dope. I don't know. Prompt says, plus he's a dope MC. Facts. He has songs with Michael Jackson, Biggie, I think Nas. He's a different kind of legend. That biological father. The biological father sound like it deserves to be on week 261. Biological father left me in the cold when a few months old. Found the son the great to think, oh, but I think not. You brought me into this world, but you're not my dad. Fuck around with them drugs, make me real mad. I love that. I think that was on Shaq Fu The Return, the album. Anyways. Yeah, I owned the video game too. That shit was ill. I don't give a fuck who hating. It was good enough. And it was a fucking Shaq fight game. This week has kicked off all down under, with the third entry being from the uber talented Impromptu, repping Australia. You know what that means. We international, baby. He's no stranger to picking a nice pocket, but he stole everyone's valuables with this buttery display of bouncy bar-rilliance. From crazy NBA schemes and even a Dove Shack shout-out, everyone is an instant fan when Prompt's on the mic. Let's check it out.
Prompt. Barkeepers 261. Exert. Yeah.
Pianos, violins, step like violence. I've had rappers call me and tell me they wanna rhyme again. I got a big dog and a big gat and a big shack. I bust on with the heat, I'm savage, not a dog, cavalier. With the heat of the phoenix, I'm more likes and cause hazards, runs magic. Since 9-4 in that dove shack or that love shack, the tracks lasting. Properties, no stopping me like taxes. Matter of fact, taxes. So long as I'm never needing the morning nap, never relaxing on the grind, but you're boring in your raps. Yeah, but let me just shine like your wrist up for glow. Let me just switch up the flows. I'm on my business. Instead we can fit us. Charisma, it shows us non-stop from Christmas to Christmas. It's never a mishap. I'm dope, but whatever it is, know that cold blizzards like snow foes, perhaps sweet raps from UFOs, unidentifiable flow overloads. I'm doper than crack rock and a 4-fire on an open stove, but I'm higher than summer so, and no stopping impromptu be tired of some tropical where papaya grows. If you've been kind, you can be kind, bro. Stop talking behind backs and you won't have to walk a tight barkeepers with technical, slide easy in the clip like a 9-nickel, 9 milli shine, never rusted. Blow your brains like a watermelon. One piece, prepare for war, parabellum.
Yeah. I mean, that just had so much dopeness, and he like seamlessly moves through it. So like, you know, so you're like having fun with the content and kind of like with his moves. Fuck. Leave me alone.
Yes, this is the Pause Police responding to a complaint.
Leave me alone, please leave me alone. Oh. That was a cool tune that I just made up in my head and doesn't exist anywhere. Yo, the Dove Shack reference is crazy. Like, Impromptu is the hip hop homie from Australia. We've never met in real life. We just met months ago on this bitch. And my album has a whole bar that's like a Dove Shack reference. That's such an offhand, I feel like, thing to pull, and I love, like, that's why we're homies, yo. That's why we all fucking kick it, and this shit works around me. The fuck? That shit that I said, oh, on Best Day Ever, when I said, damn, it's hot than a mother, cooking in the backyard, California summer, like, that whole kind of thing was off of that Dove Shack joint. Dove Shack was the second CD I purchased after cassettes. Dang. Oh, yeah. Probably was Gangsta's Paradise for me. Coolio. First was East 99. I had the East 99 cassette, and then but the first CD I bought was East 99. I bought that before Creeping. All right. Dope. I love that shit. And the basketball shit too. Yo, he's in Australia. He's killing NBA schemes iller than fucking us out here, dog. I love this shit. Oh, this one was someone with the. Let me just. Oof. There's so much hate I could give. There's so much hate I could give, but I hope karma did you well. Instead of me, you should have fixed the battle in yourself. That's why you. Oh, no. There's so much hate I could give, but I hope karma did you well. Instead of me, you should have fixed the battle in yourself. That's why you'll always have an L. Heading over to the UK. Rue, hold up. You know what that means.
Girl, give me pound,
international, baby. Heading over to the UK. Rue just came through blazing. We don't know who crossed this man, but it clearly was a bad idea the way they just got their heads chopped off. That's right. That's what it sounds like when a head gets sliced off. This is a new energy from Rue showing his bar versatility, and we're loving it. Stick around till the end as he hits that Nas and goes to hyperspeed. Let's go. All right.
Yeah, the amount of times you switched up, it's ironic how they say they pushed it to where you're at. I don't see you with the weight, let me put this on my face. But Biggie mixed with Pac, I'm a son of nobody. How you let me graph, show balance. How the trust got multi talents. I'll be rust soon as I'm better with these beats. I'll be an eagle out the rough, and I'm not one to say names. But wave riders, you were pushing 50, going around how you did. I got some real pity, dog. Knowing somebody let you off the leash, you got pups and I feel bad after what you did to me. There's so much hate I could give, but I hope karma did you well instead of me. You should have fixed the battle in yourself. That's why you'll always have a now. The numbers got a plague to it. 50 knows what I mean. Who really cares about music when your pockets can dream? A phone scam is what you are. Don't be a bitch cause you're blocked. I'm not trying your scheme. I'll just kick it up with Max. My bro is keeping it real. We got some tunes coming soon. We gon' bury some names. You gotta let it go to heal. Leave the ashes on flames. So many picnics out there trying to beg for the bone. You better stay in PC. You ain't worth it to spawn. I'm taking Z from these geese cause you know Zangoose. They try to move like moose, but who I boost is my circle keeping me sane. Cause they always put me on top left. Water on crops, no seeds were lost. I always got props, first took my shot, but left me numb. I used to be sharp, I'd sell to beat, and now I got stocks. If I put arrows to my troubles, I'd forever take aim. That's why watching where you eat is how I've never lost gains. It's roll.
What just happened? What the fuck just happened, bro? Ruby giving us such nice, such nice mellow and freestyles, and he sings beautifully. Someone had to go and fuck shit up, make the guy mad. Gaki said someone done pissed him off. Hardy said someone check on Rui's bugging. Yeah, that was hardcore. So whatever, whoever, I don't know if that's a rapper on the other end or just some asshole. But they got it. Rue. I said siren. Rue. I don't need a hook. Hold on now. I don't need a hook. I need to pull this out my gut. Stuck up, a nigga getting full and fed up.
End up.
I'm on my shit. I don't know what that face is. End up. Oh, 75%. I don't need a hook. I need to pull this out my gut. Stuck up. A nigga getting full and fed up.
End up.
Ha! Let's go. Give. Did I fuck up the first word? Given. Maybe I'm saying given it's a focused in and more tightly woven piece than usual, but not lacking any of the realness behind the context of his bars. It's
End up.
This condensed version of his greatness still shows seamless bouncing between flows and pace, and even without a hook, we get that groovy melodic non-hook at the end. rounding out all of our favorite
skill
sets. Check it out.
Excerpt Beats, what up? Week 261. Barkeepers, I don't need a hook. I need to pull this out my gut, stuck up. A nigga getting full and fed up. Distrust, sink or swim, thinking this dumb luck. Big fish out of water, this pond small to a shark. I'm smart, don't start moving right up the chart. Need a couple of fails, tail double with marks. Pardon my art, grooving light up in art. Buzzing like something else, then telling W my heart. Cause love is divine, be more than a pickle. The reason and I take forward technical, the tech not divine. To this to the devil, I don't waste my time. But attempts in the temples, I'm fickle, I'm prime. I don't with the dribble, I'm picking up dimes, devoted to simple. I'm losing my mind, I ain't going miss, I'm still on my grind. And during the physical, y'all's past me, I'm fine. I am potent what's mine, promoted by the most high. I ain't joking, no lie. I'm sick of all the guys you thinking end up with prize. When picking features, they don't speak of this, they may not realize. Since we can keep us, won't just team up, I might have to surprise. Y'all that I'm switching, I that I'm quitting. Nigga been gone long like I'm fishing. References hitting like I've been busy. Looking up inspo from yellow. They tripping, my work be flipping like calendar digits on side of your bridges. We're looking for business. I'm counting the instruments, lot of what's left. Go take an account, right? How you been blessed? Make sure that the crew knew that you back to test and gave it your best. See, I ain't gonna go and get too rude. Apologize that now, I took a rest. Now that's how I end up gonna do. Now to take a shit, yeah. And I don't need no hook for this hit. Break the line, retire me. But since we only just in 16s, I guess this is you all gon' get.
The statements expressed by aka do not reflect the rules or terms and conditions of the barkeepers. We're not judging just on 16. And that was never said, hopefully. But I mean, this package has everything that we love out of NWDJ, but you know, it's in a I don't know. I don't mean to encourage, like, just condense it and go shorter, but you know, I think that this will hold attention. Something like this. But fuck them judges. We like N-Dub full songs as well. Hardy, N-Dub, wifey went to the store. He started wilding too, completely unsupervised. Wow. Yeah, it's an interesting week. Tony Shane, that hook was hard. I don't need no hook for this shit. Yeah, man. Yeah, look. We know he's ill. I think that was a good. Fuck y'all, grow up. I think that it was a good package.
Yes, this is the Pause Police responding to a complaint.
It's not up to me. Thank you guys for hanging out. If you are just joining, the show is No, it's not. The show is Sunday on Sunday. My name's High Sunday. These are my co-hosts, the best chat on the internet. We are at week 261. Produced by Excerpt Beats. And you can find us at BARSKEPT. We do this shit every Sunday, 7 p.m. Pacific time. And then also, Monday, there's a whole other show. That's right, we have multiple barkeeper shows. Monday nights, hosted by Blonde Jew. You know what it is.
You know what it is.
And it's called Jew Already Know. Just because you already know doesn't mean that you don't have to go see what he has to say. He goes over the winners of the week. He also picks 4 other submissions to highlight himself. Give it a little bit of extra love, and you know, he plays the new beat of the week and plays some other groovy beats sometimes, and there's a bunch of dope, way more like probably helpful talk than this show. But I love you for being here. You guys are my favorites. And if it came down to it, then I'll go at it with Blonde Juke, bro. Show for show. Nope, I won't. If anybody dissed this show, I'm shutting down. This shit would make me sad. Leave me alone. This is my favorite place and time of the week. The fuck? It's unhinged. I know, man. 261 is a weird, it's a chaotic and somber and morbid energy, man. That is. I mean, I guess it's kind of a sad time. It's a chaotic time right now. How does this go? Shit. Going right into this. Perfect transition. Humans are the problem. Of that now I'm certain. If people weren't here, then this planet would still be perfect. Styles, word, man. And Styles checking in from work. We love it. We appreciate you, bro. And we'll be here. You know, we'll be here if you want to check back in. But it's so wild to me that people check in from work or just from all whatever different places you guys check in. I love it. This show is nothing without y'all. And I'm here for a long time and a good time. Did I already do the... Oh, yeah. Kicking off his next 5 years of perfect attendance. Matt Lee. I thought I put the perfect attendance little thing on his little thumbnail. Did I only do it on here? What? Whatever happened to that then? That's weird. I wrote a little perfect attendance note on his little thumbnail. Speaking of thumbnails, if anyone wants to update their thumbnail from what we use, send me a picture. It's a new 5 weeks and shit, you know? 5 weeks. It's a new 5 years. Maybe I made that up in my head and I didn't do that for Matt Lee. Oh, anyways, all right. N-Dub should get one too. I'm gonna start, you know, yeah, I think I'm gonna start doing a little bit of upgrade to the thumbnails. I'm gonna put countries, and I may put shit like streak, but you guys are gonna have to help me with that. You probably know your shit better than I do, but I'd like to put like big streaks, or we have a new MC, or I don't know, you know, little bit of shit, but it's still gonna look just like this. Something that I'm really you know, something that's really important to me about this place is like kind of the consistency of the aesthetic and kind of how simple it is, and hopefully like easy to, you know, not chaotic. If a stranger tunes into at Bars Kept, you kind of see what the deal is. And but I also think it's important if strangers see this shit, I think it's cool for me to put a little note that says fucking California, New York, Australia, UK, Canada, Detroit, or Michigan. I feel like fuck Michigan. We gotta say Detroit. LA. I don't know, but you know, that wouldn't hurt from a stranger's perspective. And we got some moves. Best looking. I think you're talking about the platform, which hell yeah, if that's what it is, I agree. Yeah. End up. I think next week is my 96th week. Yep. Yeah. So, but you're not 100. You're not 96 weeks only here at Barkeepers, right? Like that's just kind of when you started your attendance streak, right? Or is that your full time here? 96. Either way, yeah, we'll do something, and then I'll figure out something. Obviously, we'll do something cool, but I want to put something on your thumbnail too. I don't know what. End up. I started at 165, and I have had perfect attendance. Oh, your actual first. Oh, so you've had perfect attendance since you started here. It's 96 weeks. Fuck yeah, man.
End up.
Yeah. If you post something about it, I'll share it. I noticed Impromptu's post about he posted his first Barkeepers ever, which was like 220 something week, and I guess he's been here 30, what was it, 32 weeks or something, 33 weeks straight as well. I probably should be more attentive to shit like that. That's fucking amazing. I know Praise Mo probably hasn't skipped in forever. Yeah, but we'll do it up for 100. Definitely, you know. Fucking, what is that? 4 weeks from now, a month from now, like July. Yeah. Probably want to plan a couple weeks out. I don't ever plan any Barkeeper shit like a couple weeks out. The machine works without me really having to plan much, but I think that one's worth it. Savage. Oh man, y'all doing attendance now? We definitely cooked over here. I mean, I'm not finna put like everyone's into, because I'm not finna change the thumbnails every week, but you know, maybe I could put certain badges on there, achievement or something on there. Is there a 4 Sunday Key in a row award? Nah, but you did have a 6. That was a 6 streak. I don't know. You want one? It'd probably just be like once someone reaches like 10 Sunday Keys, like you've been 10-time People's Choice champion or whatever the fuck. I called dibs on class. All right. Someone is in a perfect attendance. Matt Lee hit us with an all too real message about appreciating instead of destroying our beautiful Mother Earth. Still finding new ways to invigorate our thoughts and keep us inspired. Let's fucking a goal. Matt Lee. Damn, I went left for a second. I went way off.
Find myself walking up and down an empty shore, thinking to myself, how the fuck could I ever get bored? Take the weed down off the shelf, let the THC absorb as the waves hit the sand, that's what I'm here for. Why the fuck would I ever want to leave? This is paradise, from the beach to the trees, from the roots in the dirt up to the tips on the leaves. Always there, standing tall, helping us breathe. And sometimes that's all we need to do in the moment, feeling stressed. Just exhale the blues and inhale all of this beautiful scenery. It's hard to feel like shit when you're surrounded by such greenery. It's lush, yo. Our planet is filled with beauty, hide and seek, from the ocean depths to the snowy mountain peaks. Humans are the problem of that, now I'm certain. If people weren't here, this planet would still be perfect. Matt Lee, Barkeeps, week 261, let's go.
This is how he decided to start the next 5 years, to let you motherfuckers know that he is not close to done talking about stuff. The craziest thing about 5 years of 260 weeks in a straight of this shit is just like how you still have stuff to talk about for real, you know? And you have to, cause you just can't do that many and this consistently. If you're just doing like I'm the shit type rap, fuck them, I'm the shit, or like anything, if you're any one thing of a rapper, bruh, sure it can be done, but we ain't seen it. You know, what we have seen is Matt Lee. Just, you know, he's talked about everything. He's talked about everything from like stoner shit to society shit to finance type and crypto type shit to like taking care of the earth. This is like a very, you know, when like the motor meets the passion or whatever, it's just it's this guy go forever. This is wild. The visual tour was wild. How his hands not sore from 5 years of Matt Lee hands. I'm being real. I think that this came after he, rest in peace to the sitting Matt Lee. I think when he was sitting at his desk for however long he was doing that for, I don't think he was doing this much. I think it happened when he went out to this cabin or something. He left town and he was somewhere where he had to do it standing. And I think that was the birth of Matt Lee hands. And we've had him since, and he's been standing ever since. Long after Barkeepers is no longer a thing and the internet permanently goes down, Matt Lee will still be spitting fire weekly, rap hands and all. Mac Levin says the bomb's dropping. He's gonna be eradicated, I think, and we'll have like 6 hands. Oh, he meant radiated, and we'll have like 6 hands. That's hilarious, man. Yeah, he will. He can't help it. Oh, and speaking of, I know Hardy said he's been here since week 1. Shout out to that. I think that was Doc Brass, right? Week 1 of Barkeepers. Hardy is a legend. And then the other day, I recorded an interview with our buddy Brown Steve, which comes out tomorrow. First thing in the morning, he'll be posting this interview that we did on his podcast, Studio Steve. Shout out Studio Steve. It's a great time sitting and talking with him. Coming out tomorrow morning. But I learned in that convo that Steve just on his own started rapping weekly on camera, rapping verses once a week. And like was like, I'm gonna just put these out once a week, and was doing it. And then at like 30 something weeks in, he discovered this Barkeeper shit, and he was like, oh, I could do what I was doing, but also like be a part of this community in this contest or whatever. So he joined us. So I thought that was cool. Steve just on his own at some point decided like, I'm gonna do this weekly. That's dope. Check out my appearance on Brown Steve's podcast called Studio Steve, out tomorrow. Oh, there was a bunch of dope excerpt bars this week too. Like actually mentioning excerpt, the word excerpt. Why? When has Blonde ever had this little? Was this slow flow? Is it really slow? Is he in here? I'll be getting nervous when Jew watching. Damn, he's in here. Jew will grade me harshly. I don't get it. It's so little words that it must be slow. It must be like exert, like Saturn with the gravity, moonshot. Y'all connect the dots too casually. Is it really that simple? It's a sick bar. We'll see. Going mystic ballistic on this one. It's resident judge and Bartian Barkitect Blonde Jew gliding across this beat with the grace of a 5-axis gimbal. Fluidly flowing while always assembling the illest lyrical structures known to man. Juno, what the fuck?
You know what it is.
Cannot help it, cause help is we not selfish. When the self say, who else is on top? But they not well, shit, it's quite a lot of riot tops. UFO flyer spots, staring to the eye of Rock Kim, it's God hell-ish. I'm only so far as light years can be advised. By the moments in the measurement, we here to free the right chest. Move by the patterns in the sky, stay on our fly shit. Whether we open wide, this be my Lucy with no diamonds. Exert like Saturn with the gravity. Moonshot, y'all connect the dots too casually. As I go mystic, write the hieroglyphics through the two-step and tick like the time move. Actually confined to a line through your mind. New battery, aligned with magnetics when it's time to cap the beat. Rhymes like D rhymes meant to shine through. Classically trained to take away the pain from life, news, tragedy. These are the seeds planted, watered like the trees, human beings damaged. Now they pick their colors for the siege, man, it's nothing but some trouble. Making war without a peace, can make $1 if we choose between two monsters and disease. These are the seeds planted, watered like the trees, human beings damaged. Now they pick their colors for the siege, man, it's nothing but some trouble. Making war without a peace, can make $1 if we choose between two monsters and disease.
Yeah, he's too good. You know what it is. It's not fair is what it is. Cheat code is what it is.
You know what it is.
I know. We know. Shout out to D-Rhymes. Did he mention D-Rhymes in there? Lucky he can't keep. This is facts. Oh, fuck. I really want to get through a batch of these. Who's up? That guy's up. Savage Poet, you have one this week? No, I don't want to do it on your submission in case you lose or don't get it. Okay, actually. Fuck it. We don't have to make a big deal. But I announced last week that I'll be offering a guest judge seat to, I hate to call you guys random because you guys are all of my loved ones, but to a random one of you guys every week if you want, and I figure so anyone who tells me that, or who lets me know that they want to be in the bucket of guest judges, let me know, and then I'll just draw names out of the beanie on this show. Last week, I think the only people who told me was Mac Levin and Savage Poet. But if you stay ready, you ain't got to get ready. I got 2 names in this beanie. I still have all of everyone else's names. I think it's fun. Especially for someone like Cassius Clay. Ta-da, ta-da, ta-da. See, it's fun even when you don't win nothing. Anyways. Put Hardy Legend in here. Alright. You're fucking up Savage Poet and Mac Levin's chances. No, real shit, I'm just gonna obviously, like, once you get it, then you won't be in the beanie the next week, so everyone can get a chance. So it's all good. Oh, there's a pen. Anyone else while we're at it, dude? What up? What up? Al Goody, welcome. Uh-oh. I said welcome.
To the barkeepers, welcome to the barkeepers. Happy 5th to you.
Happy 5th to you. He said he just sits for hours and doesn't complain. Hell yeah. What am I doing? Oh, we got him in there. All right, here we go. So guest judge will be this for week 262. Your guys' submissions are not eligible for that week. You're obviously welcome to post something, but all right, let's go. To make sure that we're keeping it on the legit. Did I grab all three? Oh no, I didn't. First person that types left or right hand. This is my left hand, this is my right hand. I think we're opposite on screen, but first person that types a left or right, that's what we're going with to keep me honest. Left, that's this one. This is my left hand. Let's see who lost. Oh, Mac 11 lost, so that means what? Savage Poet. Savage Poet. Guest judge for 262. That's fun. Then I guess I can't put you back in the beanie. So whatever. Mac 11 and Hardy Legend, you guys will be in the back in the beanie. Dope. Back. Cool. That's fun. That's a fun little thing. We'll do it every week. So yeah, I think I'll just pull you guys into the chat. We'll talk about it. I'll tell you about it on the side. Every time I play that damn Cave, the theme song now, I completely lose track of what our beat was. Like, how did this thing go? This ride is so rough and there's no line to finish that. Just go further than yesterday. No one can diminish that. Let's go. We picking up with an ultra relatable piece of top tier bar work. Cap the Wise Guy gives us the fuel to drive us through the trials of life. The road to success, or even just to peace of mind, is one paved with speed bumps and jagged edges. But with bars like this, we'll find a way to get there. Cap the Wise Guy. We serious this week.
Barkeepers, 261. Year 6 has begun, look, yo, look. Trying to find the energy to exert. Cause looking back on my misses is starting to make my neck hurt. But I'm still chugging along, a tugboat full of baggage, just here singing my song. And why would you listen? I mean, we all feel we're good enough to win the competition, but why are we competing? Trying to hold on as long as we can, like leaves before the season changes. Tell me this ain't just another story about how someone will come and save us, where we just wait up for that man to arrive like a hitchhiker, cause we ourselves don't have the drive to get there on our own. Yet for some reason we think we're all worthy to sit upon a throne. Is it manifest destiny? These dreams getting the best of me, distracted reality to the point that it lets me see a world of my own. That first person view, like Adam when he first saw Eve, beauty so true. But then you start to compare, the more you become aware of what is around you, and that cross that you bear starts to feel a lot heavier as you try to keep on, just looking for a safe place to stop and sleep on, cause the ride is so rough and there's no line to finish at. Just go further than yesterday, no one can diminish that. Yeah.
This is amazing, man. Cap has showed that he could go like talk my shit. He could go like fun, kind of like, you know, just kind of fun shit and jokey type shit. This is locked straight the fuck in. Like, I'm dead ass serious, and he gets through it. And there's something extra nice about his tone in this. Like, certain words and stuff, the way that he said it was fucking butter, especially over this beat. But I don't think he gets enough just kind of credit. Well, because it's probably like, you know, it's an audible thing or like a sonic thing or whatever. But he's so, what the fuck word he said? I was thinking about a word and I was gonna come back and be like, even just the way he said blah blah blah. But then somewhere through I was like, he's saying too much cool shit for you to stick on just this word. And then by the time I get here, I forget the word and I don't have any bars to cite. Best show on the internet. What's up, barkeepers? Hardy says Cap legit keeps getting better. Is that what it is? I mean, that's a good thing. Cause I keep trying to tell myself, like, have I been sleeping? Like every week, am I just like paying more attention to him? But no, it's a thing that he's been getting better. It's possible. Yeah. Yeah, cause I agree. He's really, some of his shit be like, I mean, it should be like 99% like ready for the radio, or like that fuck the phrase. Just like there, just like top tier shit. Sometimes it'll be like one bar or something that'll like just kind of disconnect me a little bit. Then I get right back on because he's ill, but he's starting to, like, this thing didn't have any of kind of just like that off center, maybe filler or something like that. And I hope that he doesn't take any of that in the wrong way, because that shit's in the past and you don't know what I'm talking about. Which ones I'm talking about. Onward and upward. I agree though, man. This was one of them ones. Loved how we let the beat breathe with the flow. Cap deadass shows flashes of greatness. I mean, is that fair? Hardy said it. I mean, yes. Yeah, so like, it's enough that you know he's great, but maybe not all 16 bars or 32 bars like all stay locked in necessarily all the time. And this is a fragile. It's a fragile art where, like, do you guys hear me talking about like this tune out thing? Like, that's the worst thing that could happen. Even if someone doesn't give a fuck about your raps or give a fuck about rap, about lyricism or none of that. But if you could get them not to tune out the whole time, like, that's a bigger win than someone being like, whoa, was that a double entendre? Sweet. Like, trust. The attention is more valuable than like impress. No, because that make me sound like I'm pop music or something. Yeah, I don't know what I'm trying to say. I wasn't planning on going here, but I'll cook up this thought. I'll cook up this thought and drop a real statement on it. Dedication is what separated me from all these featherweights who take on heavyweights without the preparation. Why would I stop? I knew that I wasn't on a drum and it bothered me. Dedication is what separated me. Dedication is what separated me from all the featherweights who take on heavyweights. No. Dedication is what. Dedication is what separated me from all these featherweights. Dedication is what separated me from all these featherweights who take on heavyweights without preparation. Now I'm completely lost. I'm out. Resident Judge Subterrane from the UK. You know what the fuck that means. We international, baby. What's Subterrane do? From the UK. Never ceases to amaze and continue to prove why he's at the table. This one is full of so much truth and introspective that the simple brain might miss that he held that 4-bar multi-scheme the whole way through. Never a miss from the Iceman. Iceman. Subterrane.
Subterrane. Another trip around the sun, but I ain't celebrating. My head in pain, my legs are aching, I can tell I'm aging. It's devastating, this depression tells me death is waiting. Feeling like I drew the shortest straw in a decimation. Dedication is what's separating me from all these featherweights who take on heavyweights without the preparation, without a hesitation. A demonstration of the process of envenomation when my pen is penetrating. Whether they've been noticing or not, I'm levitating to a better place instead of wasting time forever hating. I'll never take uneducated guesses when I'm making life decisions that could then affect me or my reputation. We're just the same, but all I seem to see is segregation. Our differences, we never set them straight, we just debate them, never making common ground. The 99% are scraping barrels while the 1% are feasting on the bread we bake them.
What y'all thought? What y'all thought he was just at the judges table just because we needed a UK rapper and Anabolic Beats was feeling alone and didn't feel like he could relate to anyone? Fuck that. Subterrane is just proven from as soon as he ever pulled up that like he's a serious motherfucking pen and a serious thinker and a serious emoter of like, you know, he's like vulnerable, but it never feels weak. Like everything he does feels strong and very well, I don't know, like carved. He didn't win a lot of keys. That shit's sad, but that's not really a requisite for being in the judges thing. Effortless with the gems. Yes, agreed. Agreed. Bong, 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 bong. It's a technical trigger that'll lead to trace. You rise too fast, they mask it. It's a technical trigger that'll lead to trace. You rise too fast, they mask it as a legal case.
H-A-S-H.
Fuck. Fuck. I meant
the bars.
While people may feel a way about the examples dealt, by the bars, aka Hash's Clay.
H-A-S-H.
They can't deny the birth of such a message. We've seen the machine build certain people up just to tear them down, and it's been happening on a monthly basis these days. Heavy talk relayed through his one-of-a-kind flow, always captivated by H-A-S.
H-A-S-H.
All right. The way he delivers with his voice is smooth as fuck. I'm assuming that's not a preemptive for Hash. Not saying that Hash is not smooth. Who did we just do? I don't remember 40 seconds ago. Anyways, shout out to whoever smooth ass went before this.
Yes, this is the Pulse Police responding to a complaint.
I don't remember who it was. Oh, Subterrane. Okay, Hash. Let's see.
Mind of Mr. Clay.
Nickels in the tech, targets on the neck, systems in the check, legends getting checked, built it from respect. Now they want the debt, try to buy the block, they buy the judge.
They look for nigga broke, get some dough, then they switching all the tones. Cosby tried to buy the station, now his story's overthrown. America's dad turned villain overnight, the narrative tight. The agenda, yeah, it's feeling right. Puff turns a rocket to a mobile's lane. Then the lawsuits came, now we dodging the flames. I ain't saying saints, but when the money break the ceilings, that's when they tap the phones and then they start exposing feelings. It's a technical trigger that'll lead to trace. You rise too fast, they mask it as a legal case. Break generational curses, now they breaking the man with cameras and scans instead of a plan. Black wealth get followed like a GPS. Success look criminal when your skin reflects stress. They let you shine till the glimmer get too bright. Then they flip the light switch and rewrite your whole life. Technical. As soon as we build it, they break it down slow. Ain't no coincidence, it's all part of the show. Trying to own something, now they call you a threat. Patterns repeat like a national debt. They taking our icons and twisting the tail. From records and riches to time in a sale. Trying to win, but the deck get reshuffled again. What's the legacy worth when the system pretends? Tory sold records without a label's advance. Changed the motto, and now we facing years in the can. Nick gave life to the culture on multiple stages. But one quote flipped, that's when they tore out the pages. Ye went from genius to pariah in the blink. When he started owning more, that's when they pushed him off the brink. Designs, ideas, and factories built. Now they burning the bridge, all while they claiming guilt. We build brands, they bring bans, silent alarms. You can't own your masters without causing them harm. They see a black man with assets and plans, and then panic like it's contraband in his hands. It's deeper than fame, it's systemic decay. They don't kill the man, they assassinate the play. They celebrate you, then investigate you, manipulate the image to isolate you. Nickels in the tech, targets on the neck, systems in the check, legends getting checked, built it from respect. Now they want the debt, try to buy the block, they buy the judge next. Du bars.
Yeah, that was. Wait, what? Wait. I'll watch this YouTube channel of this chick. Like, but wait. What was I doing? Oh, I wanted to see this.
Mind of.
Fuck, why does it start all weird?
Mind of Mr. Clay.
What's going on? Anyways, I was trying to read your shit, but you want to be all fancy. The thoughts and views delivered by any artists here at the Barkeepers do not necessarily relay the thoughts and views of the Barkeepers as a brand, but I just gotta get that out because you can't be slipping drugs into chicks' drinks and be known as that guy. You piece of shit. Rot. Sean Combs. I don't understand. I don't see an argument here. Like, I hear people trying to back them, like they're just gonna try to take you down. Blah, blah, blah. But I mean, have we heard enough yet? Like, he's a fucking monster, dog. I don't care about the legal shit. Like, fuck him. Bury that. Like, get him off the fucking streets. Get him off the streets. Don't bury him, maybe. But keep his ass the fuck off the streets. Not sure what happened in the Tory. Not sure what happened in the Tory. It sounds like for sure the other homegirl most definitely at some point shot that gun. I think, unfortunately, Tory Lanez probably then got a hold of the gun. And instead of just getting a hold of the gun, I think he might have blasted it a few times just to be like, everybody shut the fuck up. You're drunk as fuck. That's what I think happened. You can't be shooting guns, bro. But it sucks because a fucking crazy, sexy night over at Kylie's house or whatever with just 3 just bomb ones and all this shit, and you get fucked up. And somehow a gun goes off that night and it ends up with you and locked up. And that's all good. They're probably treating you nice in there and you probably have solid plans for when you come out. But then you get stuck. Like, he got stuck up, which means he got set up, which means someone, like, that was very orchestrated. If y'all seen that camera of him getting stabbed or whatever, like, it's a rough place to be from one sexy ass night with 2 of the richest chicks. Like, what is going on, dog? Smoke some weed and calm the fuck down. Anyways, so I don't know if Diddy and all them shits and who else, Cosby and shit, anyone feel away, whatever. That was the message is pretty clear about what Hash was doing. That hook was fucking brought the shit home. Listen to the what now? Paid off Hash dope. Duffy says, Hash, it's rigged, bro. Don't complain too much, though. You might develop a victim mentality. Jerome Duffy is such a fucking baby. You're never going to be able to communicate your important message to anyone unless you learn how to communicate. Stop being so fucking... Stop being so ornery and unlikable, dog. Like, that's it. That's all I gotta say about that shit. And not everybody's out to get you. I think the sooner you fucking go outside and feel like what people feel, then, like, you know. Give him a studio in his cell. Oh, so that was about Tory Lanez, I think. Honorary and unlikable. Ornery. I mean, is the meal that is served. If you have to, Savage, if that's what it takes to know that the people, like the people on the ground, is leagues more important to try to find common ground and touch base with than I don't know what the fuck all that is. You see what this nigga do too? You see what happened? Fuck the yo. I was so over it. I'm over it. He still remember what I said in his comments. We don't have to go back there. No, I'm not gonna go back there because I have a mic drop, but somehow I know that a person he snapshotted it too. If you got rid of all the Mexicans right now, legal and illegal, guess what? You and your group will find someone else to be the problem. We know what the ultimate problem is. So why waste or why lean on something like this, especially during a time of clearly such an open wound, at least for California. I don't know what the fuck happens in other states. Should be weird how different things are state by state, but at least in California, y'all will continue to find someone else to blame or whatever. Like, you need to find a better way to relay your message, because otherwise, like, people is just gonna, no one's ever going to open an ear to that shit. Good luck. I know he didn't. I know he said illegals, but get rid of all of them. Guess what? Black life doesn't get easier, because guess why? You didn't fucking attack the issue. You just felt like attacking some other shit that you have some relevant facts about that causes this to be a problem and that has caused us Yo. I mean, do something proactive then. Stop buying produce. You could argue that people on the other side, you could argue that the people on the other side of the argument could do it a different way. What?
Heard this one maybe 4 or 5 times, and I'm still catching all this crap.
Shit, I was like, who is talking? Yeah. We're not trying to be there, but it's just because the rest of don't nobody listen to y'all angry ass message, like, don't bring that shit over here, because we are anti-machine and anti those guys here. Well, a lot of people are. I still won't put any grand whatever over our entire place or whatever. But we've had people who are pro-government and who are on the other side of the government, all kinds of shit, right? It's all good, but why bring that shit here? You know? I was raised among like family, the people you've directed this energy towards. I think there's other barkeepers in here who literally have family. Go say that shit on a stage somewhere or whatever. Or like I was saying, post it on your Instagram. But the fact that like the fact that like there's no like awareness for kind of this nice place that we have here is why, you know, it's wild. Here we go. Like, don't like. I'm not. You can't start with people. I won't. You know what the fuck? You know where I'm coming from. You know I don't mean any harm towards you or ADOS. You know I don't. So don't try to fucking take a literal word or whatever that I say and just so that you could like stack again, like so you could stack your facts against it or whatever. Like I don't give a fuck about fact. I have thoughts about like what's cool and what's not. And like sometimes like facts lead to some shit that's like not necessarily the right, you know what I mean? Like that's not a way to debate or even to have a conversation. One, like I know that you feel like, yo, like no, I know that you feel like a debate is battling facts back and forth or whatever, right? And like and proving a point or whatever into the. Then I ain't here to fucking debate you, bro. It's like obviously that's all you guys do is like fucking load up facts that you could fire off in debates, like thus further and further like making nobody want to listen to you, dog. Yeah, you're right, Tony Shane, bro. Like it's that's wild. How does this fucking beat go? Nate, I don't even know. I don't even know what to do with this shit. Oh, I'm okay with awkward hashes, Clay. I just, you know what I mean? This is a whatever. I get it. I get it. I don't have to agree. Thanks, 7X. 7X pulling up, man. Welcome. Families have disagreements. It's all love in the end. It's all love. I don't have 1 ounce of like fuck Jerome Duffy in me. Like you're it's all love, and I know where you coming from. The first time you mentioned ADOS, I went pretty deep diving into kind of what it's all about and stuff like that. And so like I know where you come from, bro, but boy, again, yeah, I don't want to I don't delete any episode. Find them all at least on YouTube, even if that some of them like fizzle off of Twitch, but I'm okay with everything that I gotta say, bro. You yeah. He's gonna that's how it be, Hardy. Damn. All right. Yeah, I mean, listen, even as the homie, I apologize if like if I upset you or something in some kind of way, but I don't know. I mean what I said, just like you mean what you said, and like facts battle is irrelevant to what kind of the point of everything is, but. No 7X, nothing. We're doing a show here. Paradoxical, parishioners, parrot minds, carrot's mind, diamond shine from inside his mind. Did I somehow nail that? While always impressive, this may be the cleanest display of. While always impressive, this may be the cleanest display of powerful message mixed with lyrical skill sets that we've seen from Nate Z out of New Zealand. You know what that means.
We international, baby. Coming up from down under.
Never a problem speaking the uncomfortable truth. This one was full of diamonds and marvelous multi-stacking internals with a hint of amazing alliteration. Never a miss. I remember this one. I think I cut a little bit of this intro, so we're gonna bang.
Heard this one maybe 4 or 5 times, and I'm still catching all this crap. Not crap.
Yes, this is a 10 listen catch it all, or 20 listen catch it all.
This crap.
Week 261, excerpt beats, barkeepers. Nate Z, love my family. If you wanna catch the crap, you gotta watch it back 10 times, 20 times. Paradigm pirate that paraglides paradoxically. Parishioners with parrots' minds, carrots' mind, diamonds shine from inside his mind. Trying times, they claim it's a recession. Fake impression, we on the verge of a great depression. Deep depression, no less, we lessers pledge consent. It's like we on the edge of the Mariana Trench, drenched and wet behind the ears, thick-headed to boot. I'm a brute, you sink, I salute from my scuba suit, cubic root. Shrewd, aware and clearly empowered. Open the flower of coherence, Terrence Howard. Cowards, this armory defends an emergency. Instant karma, armed to disarm insurgency. No armistice, it's just me and this army. As calm as the Amish till somebody harms me. Sit under palm trees and sip an old-fashioned. Tip of the hat as I'm passing, guess I'm old-fashioned. Cold passion, see golden, I'm gassing. Fast in the melee on payday, take aim, slay the dragon. Grab the baggins, Bilbo, all skill bro. Chill ho and fuck up, y'all stuck up like dildos. Suck up to a cuck fucker for a sucker's company. Don't trust their queer stares, I know they're up to something. Cuffed and caught, spit and dribble bars keep. Pour my heart, scribble art like he's born to speak. Sick of vindictive pig split through a pig chin. Kick it with a big grin when he rips through a pig skin.
It's such a fucking full platter of just every twist and turn is just a well carved, a fucking super unique like design with the way he does it. It's man. Keep freezing. Is anyone freezing? Hold on. Let me know if anyone else is okay. So I'm just talking to a frozen show, but my connection and stuff looks good. Love the venom on the arm glitch so much. That delivery was impactful, says Zega. Yeah. Oh, Euphonic says all good. Okay. Maybe it was just 7X's. Okay. Yep. Hardy's good. All right. Okay. Yeah. All right. Maybe 7X just got to reset. Again, it's weird to think. It's weird to think that just with the the little bit of amount of time that these guys have been with us, that they're like legit getting iller. Sometimes I'm like, is it a plan of like this is how they wanted to slowly creep in and introduce how ill they were? Is there like maybe even though I was never sleeping on these guys, Nate Z's and Impromptu, check the receipts or whatever, but was I still not just like not paying attention enough, and then these days I do more, or is it just literally that they're getting iller by the week, man? Like, this is everything that Nate Z, has showed us he's capable of. It's just shit seems to be getting like cleaner, and like and more precise with the choices and kind of like the flow decisions and tones and yeah, it's hitting. Savage Poet, crazy intricacies, while as a Jew would say, not doing too much. Yes, yeah, I mean, yeah, there's no doubt. It's crazy intricate architecture work. But it just kind of feels like it's Nate doing his thing and kicking it and where the shits land and stuff is always so dope. Yeah, it's very cool. It's very cool. I think Nate started rapping last year for real. Barkeepers was my second post. That makes literally everyone who's been rapping for over 2 decades feel like I need to be way better. Pussy bitches off Nate Z, bro.
Push these bitches off me like push these niggas off me like pushing the snakes, I'm pushing.
That's legit. I don't know if we've did mention that before, and I just kind of like haven't been highlighting it, but I'm about to be highlighting the fuck out of that. You've been rapping for a year or less. That's wow. No more talking about me dying from a stroke. I shouldn't be here, but God brought me back to build hope.
Praise mode, and I'm activated. Station turn up.
I'm really getting good at his voice. Station turn up. You don't mind that version, just what I did 10 seconds ago. You know what time it is when praise mode steps in the room. It's time to get activated. This one really focuses on him being the light reflected through. Oh, this one really focuses on him being the light reflected through his guiding light and shown across all those who listen. This is about what this is about. This is about overcoming what we've been through, putting it behind us, and continuing to shine on. All right. I was doing a lot there.
We activated. And I just need one person to feel me. That's all. Well, that's all God needs. Yeah. Everybody walking different, some bow-legged like a penguin. I came from the block, pockets pink and fat as a penguin. Water got so deep I couldn't even swim in the head, swiveling like a cameraman. I been lit. In sticky situations, I should have been lit. Like candlesticks, I was selling, I was the fix. Can't sleep at night, steady watching out for the pigs. Mama prayed for me to get right for my kids. I put up a fight, I kept going left because I didn't see the light. Now I'm tapping the white, looking Chinese with my eyes all tight. I lost sight, but I found Christ in my life. Now I'm trying to be a light. You don't have to live this life full of strife. I don't believe Jesus is real. I know he is. How else could I have died, but I'm still alive? I was paralyzed, but look, I'm still healed. It's a new day, I'm just trying to be a light. And show the only way, the truth in the life. We gotta stop fighting each other when the judge to survive. So put your trust in Christ. Stop confusing things, the devil is the art of confusion. He only want to bring damnation and steal, kill, and destroy. So I'm calling on God right now to help us and fill all of our hearts with joy. No more talking about me dying from a stroke. I shouldn't be here, but God brought me back to build hope. Jesus is the GOAT, I just want you to know. Put your faith in God. I'm filled with the Holy Ghost. Everything going on right now has all been prophesied in the Bible. It's spiritual, it's biblical, screw political. Everybody idle, terms are vital. Everybody in survival. Jehovah Jireh, God is the only provider. God is the only provider. We act.
Praise. Uh-oh. Did anyone's feed go black? my connection still looks fine and all that. Let me know. Let me know. In the meantime, I will carry on with praise unless I hear from you guys. But oh, sounds like everyone's good. That's so weird. Some certain people just fucking up here and there. I think you probably could restart it or try it. I don't know. Anyway, praise mode, man. Another dude who's, I mean, he's nothing new over here, but he steady just gets iller and just kind of tighter and cleaner with it. Seems very intentional kind of with the way he goes about it, where like, you know, it used to maybe feel a little bit more like stream of consciousness and how it comes, it goes. Don't do it. It's praise mode. Don't do it. It's praise mode. Relax. Relax.
Yes, this is the Pause Police responding to a complaint.
I wish it were up to me. I wish it were up to me. But yeah, it's just I love just kind of the I don't know, kind of like the musicality and kind of the structurage to it. Not that we needed it from praise. Like praise mode is established that like what he does is like what he does, and we've fallen in love with that shit. Like it's undeniably real and raw and all this shit, but ain't nothing like that stuff like starting to get kind of like tuned up. Like it's very cool. It's very cool to see. And everyone tap in with that thing that Praise Mode won, I think, last week or 2 weeks ago, the Rebel Rhythm contest. I think they give out like $150 for the winners. And I don't think that they have a huge contestant pool, and I probably shouldn't have mentioned this on here and just gone and collected $150 right quick, but nah. Everyone go handle that. And I was gonna announce that like Take Flight or whatever contest too, but I was trying to look. That was looking like maybe that's an Australia only thing or whatever. But tag barkeepers and, you know, other challenges and contests and stuff. So I'll post it in the stories and all that. I think that it's fun to have different just kind of avenues to do cool shit, especially if they're offering cash, because we ain't. But yeah, everybody eat, you know, like it's clearly like there was the Take Flight or whatever, there's Rebel Rhythms and stuff going on. Clearly it's not like, you know, hurting barkeeper submissions. Everyone's still pulling up over here. We still 30 plus, doing better than ever on the average over here. So yeah, the Wonderground challenge I know people are getting to, and we still pulled up with 30 something over here at barkeepers, solid. So I feel good. You know, the Wonderground challenge beat is crazy. Yeah, that's the guy September, the producer, I believe. September. You gotta DM Mitch, I believe. I looked around everywhere for it, and then I just ended up bothering Mitch about it, but hit him up for the beat. Yeah, it ends on the 28th, 5 p.m. of, I don't know what time zone, but ends on the 28th, which is, I think, this coming Saturday, which, yep. If you're in the LA area, come to D Piazzas in Long Beach. I'll be playing with my band Lenny and Carl. It'll be a big one. Shout out to Chris from Fine Dining. It's their last show ever. They're breaking up. Or I don't know, breaking up, but it's their last show ever. And it's also his birthday. And Chris has always been a rider. So come hang with us in Long Beach, D Piazzas, this Saturday, the 28th. Come early, like 3 or something. It's like a daytime, all day kind of thing, and I think that we're opening. So come get some pizza. What did I digress into though? Oh, the Mitch thing. Oh yeah. So that's the 28th, Saturday. Message Blonju or Mitch for the beat. Oh, okay. So Ju, yeah, or I guess me too now, but just message Blonju or Mitch. My DMs are a shit show right now. I need to take a day where I just kind of get to everything. Holy shit, the room is lit. What up, barkeepers? What?
Coming up from down under.
Wrong one. Ooh, this is interesting. Wasn't there another thing about like preparation? Was that subterranean? I like it. I prevail because the proper preparation. He sound all easy about this shit. I prevail because the proper preparation preventing a. There's no way. Oh, preparation. I prevail because I prevail because of proper preparation, preventing the poor performance, patient but not complacent. It's different. The epic return of royalty is guaranteed to be received well. He probably had a bar about something about like if he's received well or something. Because that seems like a weird statement to start. Epic return of Al Goody has been following High Sunday for 3 months. Cheers. Hell yeah. Cheers. Thank you. The epic return of royalty is guaranteed to be received well. Watch as the definition of optimism, aka the driver's seat assassin, destroys this beat with grace and conviction. Don't let the calm demeanor and slow flow fool you. There's monstrous multis, sneaky alliteration, and a powerful context here that can outshine some of the most complex architecture. Nothing forced. It's different. OGTCH. You better ask somebody.
What a beautiful day. Here's to my return being received well. I'm local with this motive, they thought I would derail. I make the words touch them different like they read braille. I'll forever have these bars and never see jail. I prevail cause of proper preparation, preventing a poor performance. Patient but not complacent, they thought they knew till I changed it. Hold me gone, I erased it, demolished down the foundation. Through time we skyscraping again. With a paper and pen, I'm equal or greater than them. No one above me but God, and no one is greater than him. I couldn't fake or pretend, I got too much greatness within. I hate when my paper is thin, and I'm in the thick of it. Only good things can happen until they sick of it, and then they realize that they need it. That's the whole trick of it. Picking the weights back up, I've been flexing more often. I make it look easy, you have no clue what it costed though. It's different.
It's different. Welcome back to Royalty. Royalty is no stranger to the barkeepers. He stops in every now and then these days. Easy, just fucking easy work while driving still. Looking $1 million better than the last time you seen him every time here on Barkeepers, because my man is getting, been on his fucking health shit, been on his OG only good things could happen shit. He's the real deal. He's the real deal. He practiced what he preached, and we I don't think you could find a whack verse. It's just easy fucking chill ass microphone murder. You know what I mean? Royalty is a monster, says Poet Right. Tony Shane, he went off. Flames from Praise Mode and Gacky. Savage Poet. What is that? Double nostril cocaine? With the double nostril cocaine emoji. Whenever there's cocaine around, I just feel old now, which is a weird thing. I've never done coke ever in my life, but I know I'm at a young party, but which is weird because I've been at some old folk ass events too where the coke is flowing. Anyway. It's a mean mug face. Yeah, I think. Moving on. I'm not gonna tweak, now I know I'm excelling. This is what I'm saying. I'm not gonna tweak, now I know I'm excelling. This is what I'm saying. When it's evil, I'm dispelling. Taking a quick break from real life to hit us with our first off the dome freestyle of our next 5 years. It's No Name. Coincidentally, we're all starting to know his name with a K, as he's shown us his versatility in passion-packed bar pieces that just keep getting tighter as the weeks go by. I feel like a broken record, but this is a good thing. It just means everyone's getting iller. Everyone's finding a way to make the message clear while also maintaining high-level bar construction. Let's fucking go, man. We made it. I really have never done.
What's up, barkeepers? It's No Name. Shout out Excerpt B for week 261. Here we go. Yo. Let me speak out, and this is what I'm telling. This is what I'm doing because I'm not even felon. I'm not gonna tweak now, I know I'm excelling. This is what I'm saying, when it's evil I'm dispelling. This is how it goes when I know I'm gonna repel it, because I be knowing that it's me who is wearing repellent. You be knowing that it's facts when I'm gonna rap. I'm going where I want to, I ain't even holding a strap. You know what I'm doing, I ain't even holding back. I know what to say when my soul is black. Now who's about to do this? If you know it's a nuisance that I'm gonna use, yes, because I'm not gonna lose it. At the same time, I'm not causing contusions. I know where I'm going when I'm not even abusive. I'm the truth.
That's of 100% certain that's where his video cut. So, tis what it is, man. That's a freestyle. If you know, you know. That's a whole different sport. And so anyone, first of all, who's willing to do it, it takes a different level of balls. To hold on to it for 60 plus seconds or however much seconds. This is really not going to be worth the reward of me finding out exactly how many. 59 seconds, so not 60 plus seconds, but to be able to be like, I'm about to hold this shit for a minute, and no matter what, like, you know, that shit take balls. Also, not any like repetitive type shit, and you know, speaking of it's also kind of cool to see sometimes when people use their crutch and get back on to the flow, because anyone who's also freestyled knows what the crutch has. It, you know, people have different crutches. I think that No Name, which I'm just realizing now how dope it is, I think his is like, you know what I'm saying, and I know what I'm doing, and you know what I'm, like the you know or the I know gives them 2 syllables to think, you know? And speaking of, if he's gonna have any crutch, how cool is it that it's his fucking name? You know what I mean? I just realized that. So anytime he's like, you know what I'm about to do, and I know what I'm gonna do. You know what I mean? That's his fucking name. That's sick. It works out. I'm coming. A lot of people do. I'm coming through. You know what it is. Like, yeah, there's, I don't know what I do. Yeah, I do, but I'm not telling y'all, because if you don't know that it's my crutch, sometimes I could get away with it. Fuck y'all thought. Y'all thought this was a show where we show how the sausage is packed? Take a look behind the curtains? The fuck? Why pause? Oh, sausages pack. Fuck. I say that.
Yes, this is the Pause Police responding to a complaint.
Savage Poet yell out random old school WWE names for hey, if whatever it takes to get us back on track and be able to sustain a freestyle, it's ill. You know, if it works. And then if you don't do it every bar, because now it's like, you know, people see how that's your filler or whatever, your crutch or whatever. But No Name's worked out because his name is No Name. So him saying like, you know how it's doing and I know how to send it to, like, that's not even, that's just extra sauce for a guy, for him. That's sick. The old guard ominous, tall with a dull reckoning. See what happens when I just be like, yo, just you could do it. You don't have to pre-read this shit. Just roll. I get too excited when I feel like it's going well. Story of myself. Never mind. The old guard ominous, tall with a dull reckoning. The old guard ominous, tall with a dull reckoning. Euphonic pillar up, y'all salty. I'm Old Testament. A little rickety on my part, but I think that was pretty much what it was. Talk with a... Oh, I put tall. What a idiot. The old guard ominous, talk with a dull reckoning. Now I made you Southern. The old guard ominous, tall with a dull reckoning. Euphonic pillar up, y'all salty. I'm Old Testament. There we go. Screaming dude love at it. Oh, WWE. This was truly euphonic, playing lyrical chess while the verse was also playable by checker players. The whole thing runs metaphorically parallel to itself, so while all of the architecture is expertly aligned, you're actually seeing two different buildings. One for surface dwellers and one for people who like to think about important stuff. Euphonic aspect. That was kind of
Yo, I Pomeranians, dog walking a gay shitting, bottles dropping for pockets, lips locking, I play the spin, dip sets to the bottom, nonchalant, jade.
Hold up. I wasn't right. That shit was too fire off the rip. I Pomeranians. Yeah, this might be one of them ones. I got focus.
Yo, I Pomeranians, dog walking a gay shitting, bottles dropping from pockets, lips locking, I play to spin, dip sets to the bottom, nonchalant, Jada kiss, swear to God that I'm honest, and off the clock, atheist, back of rat tables, banking, I'm pulling nines, got an odd job, slapping these haters with golden eyes, I'm rock solid, bruise, I'm a nation of swollen guys, the neo-fighting noobs in the matrix on bullet time, the old guard ominous, talk with a dull reckoning, euphonic pillar up, y'all salty, I'm Old Testament, Ichabod Crane, leave bodies and skulls separate, then black out in a club like I walked in with full melanin, God of the trolls, step with MAGA hat Mexicans, let me clear this up, I'm a cataract specialist, black powder bars, setting battle rap precedents, hammer to the balls of your castrated penmanship in LA, pulling up like I'm Mr. Catch a Fade, your mama's so fat that your sister has to wait, past the devils, now she glitching in the grave, we rockin' jukebox tech, nickel for a play, I exert the words, if you heard it then it's a dirge, premeditated feature, I murder it in a first, got a chest cold, nip pills perking it for my nerves, and they all chicken shits when a colonel get on a verse, euphonic.
That might have to be it. That might have to be it, bruh. Like, what the fuck? Right? Like every four should be, could gold key how intricate, how meticulously, you know, that was done. And not like in an asshole way, not in a way that's like, oh, like this is someone just trying too hard or whatever. Like Euphonic has definitely gotten to a place where he, you know, sounds like this is a straight, you know, relaying straight from his brain and not him like trying to do stuff, which is crazy. But yeah, this shit feels right. Blacking out in the club like I had was melted. That shit was crazy. And then if you saw, I was like, I had to look at my camera. I look so damn pale. Just not good because I have a fucking acting gig. I've been trying to get out in the sun, bros. I ran 5K today. Three-quarters of the time with the tank top on and my nipples didn't start bleeding, so that's a good sign. But I was in the sun the whole time. How am I still so pale? Fuck off. Maybe I'm malnutritioned in other ways. Maybe I have plenty of vitamin B and melanin cells. I'm just missing everything else. Yeah, Savage Poet that says this was top tier work. I agree. Gaki goes Sunday vote for Euphonic. Hell yeah. Mac Levin, Euphonic already knows what it is. Duffy says this could be gold. That first four alone was crazy. Yeah. Kind of any four of this thing is a crazy clinic in itself, like of its own. That shit's crazy. Were you wearing the same? Oh, whoever keep pissing Euphonic off, please keep doing it. I mean, sometimes I do feel like Euphonic is pulling up with some extra, like, yeah, some extra fuck off for someone or something that happened in his week, you know. And we're here reaping the benefits. I don't know who the outfit comment was for, Nate, but I don't know. Excerpt, this Rook one is dope. Yes, it is. It's fucking intense. Hardy, my guy Rook, Trenches out now, produced by. Oh yeah, that's right. Didn't we play that last week? I hope we did, and I wasn't just thinking about it. But yeah, Rook produced a song called Trenches. That's Vanessa Contours, featuring a bunch of guys. Hardy Legend. Impromptu. I did play it last week. Who the fuck was on there? Hardy. Cap the Wise Guy. Who the foreign? Was it Impromptu? Anyways, go get it. It's out everywhere under the artist Vanessa Contours. Yeah, I mean, light that shit up. Oh yeah, it was Prompt. Vanessa, Cap, Hardy, Prompt, yep. And then also Banger that Rook just put out, or Subterrane featuring Rook, that we listened to earlier. It's called Smoke. And that shit was cracking, produced by Anabolic Beats. So we lit. I didn't have nobody with buckets to try and catch the tears, so I grew my whole identity attached to fears. We're glad that now Rook's identity is attached to humble greatness. He's shown us every level of flow, speed, delivery, while always giving us a true piece of himself. This may be the saddest of all, but relaying and evoking pain and or sadness is both a valuable tool and an important coping mechanism as an artist. Doesn't get much realer than this one. Shit, I'm already... yeah, this shit was real. This shit's dope. It's dope. Uh-oh. Look at that. I guess it's not going to play. Moving on. I'm just kidding, because it really does sound like I'm playing with it, because it's not. It's super fire. It's just super sad and super real.
I was a kid. My mother died from cancer. The line gonna answer the why. I watched my father take his own life. Been haunted for my whole life. His ghost been on my phone line. Why? My mother died of cancer. And I ain't gonna answer the why. I watched my father take his own life. Been haunted for my whole life. His ghost been on my phone line. And why? I be the truth seeker, the booth hater, no spoof features. I just move pieces 2 steps ahead of these rude creatures. Coming to the cipher like root, then I boom speakers till everyone inside of the room is like, who's of these demons causing mass panic? The crack addict is back at it with mad rapping and beats. In fact, the hat slapping, no capping, unless I'm capitalizing bout giving a fuck about rising up the echelon. The pressure on these veterans, contrasting styles. I guess I could get a bronze with my lexicons. I try to meddle with the best and I got metal in my chest. I heard steel, sharp and steel, so keep fighting, never rest. It ain't about the keys of me, music is the medicine. The peace it brings is easily the motivator to step in this elevator, take the lick, cause feeling shit's the bit that makes the lows deeper. My foe reapers creeping in. My mother died from cancer, and I ain't got no answer to why. I watched my father take his own life, been haunted for my whole life. His ghost been on my phone line. Why? My mother died of cancer, and I ain't got no answer to why. I watched my father take his own life, been haunted for my whole life. His ghost been on my phone line. Why? Grew up as a freak show, every kid upon my street. No, never showed my life to everyone, but still they got a peep. So I got used to all the pity and doubting. Fuck them all, found my own way out to climb the mountain, and found them ground tall. Just like everyone else, most people carry pain, and they're aiming for the health, the mental kind, but not insane. And if you've ever lost somebody, then you know this shit ain't funny, cause you cried a million times, so you choke, and your nose is runny. But I didn't have nobody with buckets to try and catch the tears, so I grew up with my whole identity attached to fears. Cold shoulders, costly habits, frosty atmospheres, ghostly baggage, toxic patterns, broken battle gear. So yeah, When I question why am I like this, my mind recites the violence and plays it on repeat till I'm beat and a scene of silence. What I've been is paralyzed by the feeling, the pressure mount till I seem like a piece of diamond. My mother died from cancer, and I ain't got no answer to why. I watched my father take his own life, been falling for my whole life. His ghost been on my phone line. Why? My mother died of cancer, and I ain't got no answer to why. I watched my father take his own life, been falling for my whole life. His ghost been on my phone line. Why?
Yeah, what you want? That's about real as it gets. Straight off the rip with that hook is insane. This is weird feeling. All right, so the rap is the raps are so good, and the hook clearly is hooking because it's both got my attention and my entire soul attached. After the first time around, by the third time around, I'm kind of singing the hook, even if not out loud, like in my head along. So that's a weird thing that happens, nothing against Rook, or it doesn't make anything bad about this. It's just kind of a weird feeling. So, not funny. That was kind of a nervous laugh because it's such a fucking intense ass hook. And but I think that that's what hooks be doing, especially if they're like multi-layer melodic. It allows you to really get in there and sing along. It's not a sing along. I don't know just real lame, because I just got really uncomfortable, dog. It's so fucking good though. Yeah, nothing on the rap. The raps is ill, and the hook is fully hooking. Yeah. Rook is Duffy's bonus. And have I missed any other? No, Gaki got euphonic. Praise Mode says he made that beat his. Yeah. I really did not expect this shit to work for such kind of like, there's probably a better word than sad, but I guess it's a somber beat. Yeah, I didn't picture this shit at all, but this worked. It worked. It's fucking sick, man. And Rook has never had a problem like being vulnerable with us and stuff too. That's like full blown. I mean, if you know Rook, or if you've spoken to Rook or his family, like you kind of know about his family, but just the way that he did this did not exceed, did not get to a weird place. I don't want that hook thing to come off, commentary to come off weird. I'm not even gonna sing his words, but like even in the way that he delivered that, it's exactly what it's supposed to be, even with melodic layers and stuff. He didn't make it some fucking extravagant, some fucking, some shit to knock on the actual substance of what's going on. So I think that is a pretty collective theme of what people did this week, yo. It's crazy. Exert's mother is currently fighting cancer. Yep. Prayers up, man, and all positive energy bullets, and hope that her spirit, her spirit and mental is up. That shit, I've had friends who's on both ways, like people who just fucking beat and have lost hope, and And then folks who's like, I'm winning this no matter the fuck what. So I don't know what the fuck the answer with that shit is. It's a devastating, shitty ass killer. All right. If you're still here, thanks, yo. Late ass on a Sunday night or a Monday, wherever you guys are at. It depends, but here in the States, it's 10:30 p.m. in LA, so I have the least to complain about. East Coast is 1 a.m. now. It's like Monday afternoon for our Australia friends, and I think it's a little earlier in the morning for our UK friends. Thank you all for ever tuning in and hanging out with us as late as we do. I promise I mean well and try to make these not be so grueling and long, but it is what it is, man. I love you guys. The show's Barkeepers. Why do I keep saying that? The show is Sunday on Sunday. My name's High Sunday. We go over the weekly Barkeepers. Every week, new beat. Anyone who wants to rap on it can rap on it. Come find us at BARSKEPT. That's where we're at. If you're new, DM me. Fuck. You know what happens is I don't be checking the damn request folder enough. I almost missed... What's his name? Something Neville? Cam Neville? Oh, you're a fucking fool, dog. I was sitting here the whole day, or since you sent me that post, I was like, I feel bad that I like lean so much on who it is or whatever with the split peas. You know what I mean? And I was like, let me just let it live. Like, let it do his character and all that. There's nothing to preserve here about Cam Neville. Yes, I just only got that Gacky. What am I smoking today? What was it? But this is gonna sound like a pause. I guess it's a pause. But I think this shit was called Banana Cream Sundae. Anyways, yes. I am the slowest. I'm the slowest smart guy you guys know. Cam Neville. True Duffy excerpt. He sure did. Glad he came over to BK. That's right. I'll talk about him after. So let me testify by how I testify and refire the flames. I'm purging a soul. It's a crying shame. We have a new MC. While he's no stranger to the folks who've been around the community, we're honored to have, for the first time at Barkeepers, reporting directly from Blonde Jew's spaceship and even bookending his piece with Jew for the hooks. Take a sip and enjoy the talent of Joe Allende. Hope he decides to stick around, man. Let's go, Joe. Welcome.
Water like the trees, human beings, damn it. Now they pick the colors for the seeds, man. It's nothing but some trouble making war without a peace. Can't make a dollar if we choose between two monsters under siege.
I'm trying to find a starting point, but I realize this shit is infinite, and art is an imitator of life. And so my penmanship is really just a reflection, like staring in a lake, and the flow is like water. The comparison is great, but let me bake and let me cook. I got it seasoned to perfection, using logic to conjure up every reason for a blessing, to manifest in a method to show to God with no question. I'm transcribing Olympus's recollections here, so let me testify by how I testify or and refine the flames. I'm purging they souls, it's a crying shame. Producers end up as collateral, and I became the demon eating these rabbits and spitting out diamond chains. The only way I'm fronting is if I make it a grill. There ain't no quitting with it, there ain't no shaking the field. If Patience is a virtue, I'm a heavyweight, walking directly into my purpose from a ready state, yo.
These are the seeds planted, watered like the trees, human beings, damn it. Now they pick their colors for the siege, man. It's nothing but some trouble. Making war without a peace. Can make $1 if we choose between two monsters and disease.
Joe Allende is him. Welcome to the Barkeepers, man. Clearly everyone hears that he's dope. What I meant by checking in from Juice Spaceship is I guess they've linked up in real life. They've been hanging out in real life over there in ATL. And so I think he actually was like writing this at Juice's crib and possibly even like recorded it there. So I think that's awesome. I've been a fan of Joe Allende before I ever decided to ever rap on Instagram, when I was just kind of bored and looking around Instagram, and I seen this dude, and he would have the little sip of whiskey or the mug of coffee or whatever. He'd have these really just professional ass little 16 whatever verses or a little melody or something, and everything was so profound and professional and tight. Like I was a fan, man. And then fast forward like 4 years, like end of last year or whatever, whenever that Pendulum LA event was, I went out there, and that was the first time I met Joe. Super humble guy, unnecessarily humble guy, because he's fucking ill. Yeah, I got to see him perform with Chef Ace, right? Their shit was ill. I think that they had the best like music. It's my favorite performance. Anyway, welcome. Hope that he hangs around. Young Z. Who's Young Z? In some ways, Drum Dovey says, reminds me of Young Z with the delivery, but a whole different voice. I'm not sure, but I'm going to start convincing this motherfucker to do these damn videos. His videos were so captivating, and he didn't do shit. He just sat there like at a coffee table. but they were captivating. I think that's trust them to do. When it comes to the news, trust them to do exactly what they was governed to do. Disrupt the public with uncomfortable views. Yeah, fuck that. I'm gonna take it. He disagrees. Exposing the system for its deceptive ways, robbing it of its power, and distributing said power among the people. The level of important gems laced through ridiculous barkitecture that Savage Poet brought is nothing short of heroic. They probably don't like being called that. Fucking sick, dog.
Yeah.
Oh, Young Z from outside.
Okay. First off, this ish cold January. Lyrically, that boy clean, sanitary. Napkin, man, even his family sleeping on the rapper. And that boy hungry and savage eating, but be mindful of what you consume. Most of us try to focus our diets when it's coming to food. But see, what you consume doesn't just come from a spoon. Follow me, what you view is also what you consume. So when it comes to the news, trust them to do exactly what they was governed to do. Disrupt the public with uncomfortable views and shift perspective with misdirection and agenda-driven rhetoric. Devilish, but the ish effective. Damn, what you thought they uncovered the truth? What you thought they wasn't corrupting the youth? All of the movies and music spread agendas and motives. Nothing but hidden messages sticking their head until they register voters. Damn. So we repeat the cycle. They said we just destined to repeat the cycle. If lessons neglected, repeat the cycle. Question direction, and they say we cycle. Repeat the cycle. They said we just destined to repeat the cycle. If lessons neglected, repeat the cycle. Question direction, and they say we cycle. Ha!
Yeah. That's everything. He covered everything. Split peas in the house. Yo. Active crew over there. There's an active crew over there, man. Devilish, just like one of us. He said, Savage Poet says, appreciate y'all. Gaggy says, killed it. Yeah, I mean, landed it every step of the way. That shit's crazy. And obviously they are complex beings. So I mean, there's entendres and stuff sneaky up in there. If you're not down with that, just like you could be amazed by just kind of his I don't even know what adjective to describe, but just that super unique flow and the way that it kind of moves along. Like that's entertaining in itself, bro. And then you see though, like every bar is packed full of like a few different, sneaky little treasures, man. So that's a beast. He's a hero. We should all embrace the Savage Poet as a hero from now on, and shower him with love and hugs and fucking butterflies. He's like, get the fuck off me. We'll blow this whole shit up. Keep that shit away from us. I remember this being a little interesting. What was going on here? Jotting down my feelings, Insta-Melago and postal. The power I'm racking numbers to outnumber any mogul. I kind of made it. I wasn't even reading. I kind of made up that second. The power in racking. Jotting down my feelings, Insta-Melago and postal. The power in racking numbers to outnumber any mogul. There's something there's some kind of thing that she did there, and I know I did not. And then I was like, remember to do that. I didn't. Fresh off her international collab release, it's Vanessa Contours bringing us into her place of comfort and peace of mind. The Pen and Pad. From At Her Pad. Presumably that was her pad. The Pen and Pad from her pad. From the metaphorical imagery of her literal and figurative state of being, melting syllables and carving killer bars, to anyone who uses goose feathers, Vanessa says, hold my beer. We use peacock quill round here. Vanessa Contours.
This a duel and I'm using every tool at my disposal. I'm sharing cause I'm spitting, I'm not thinking about the total. Jotting down my feelings, Insta-mail I go and postal. There's power racking numbers to outnumber any mogul. These rhymes are antidotal, our cries are going global. Maybe it sound utopian, but why can't we be noble? So many being vocal, be still on my best behavior. Too many contracts being signed, they not in our favor. I choose to opt out, check it, here's my waiver. My purpose is to savor every flavor of delicious fruits I labored. These labors of love in the spirit of my savior. Gifted in crocheting links to blessings. Redirect my mind from stressing cause my focus is sharper than a laser. Take a beat, keep calm, I control these settings. My alignment is to cast a wide net over the headings. Safely tuck away every night in cozy bedding. My dreams are woven in high count cotton threading. I weigh even with more beauty bar, I'm down with entertainment. The alignment parts free, temper kindness as repayment. Keep some for yourself, then spread some on the pavement. For those that cross the path, go for peace and not containment. This world is too big, find your place, sure it's vacant. Trade back karma for a dharma, there's no better replacement.
Yeah, basically that was like, there was a lot of there's just like a lot of establishing realm and kind of like space. It was an interesting thing that kind of all floated through. Ultimately, it's just like, you know, her and her place, not physical place, but like her place and state of being, right? That's a cool one. A lot of that, you know, is like kind of from like a mantra-ish tone and shit. It's dope. It's dope. That should have carried. Cardi said, "Why was I growling?" And I don't know, but I noticed that I did that for like the third time around trying. Like, when would she ever go? Jotting down my feelings. This the Miller going postal. Like, when would she ever growl that? But yeah. Besides that bar too, like there was a few other times where she does this thing where she like connects syllables just to make the syllable count work. And 98% of the time, I would suggest people yank a fucking word or change the word, right? Because we can hear you. But like, it works when she just fucking melts the shit. You know what I mean? I don't know if anyone caught that, but Hardy says she did this 4-bar, 3-bar, 3-bar. She be acting unsupervised as fuck. It's crafty, and it feels very open canvas, but like kind of, again, where it all gathers your attention to is all, you know, the correct place, and so that was dope. That was dope. And not growly at all. Shout out Dreadful Operator, currently at crypto.com arena watching who was it? Wu-Tang and shit. Wu-Tang and Coast Contra. What up, Bagak? We should be at crypto right now watching Wu-Tang and Coast Contra. Nah. This is my favorite place. Oh, also, Bagak, welcome. We have a new welcome. You deserve this shit. The barkeepers. Welcome. You know what I mean? It's better to be pissed off than pissed on, but I'm not judging. It's y'all's world. I'm just here mashing random buttons. One thing we don't dread is when Dreadful Operator is operating the buttons, always with an effortlessly easy execution while managing to pack every bar full of the most creative metaphors and entendre, giving you a sneaky surprise around every corner. It's Dread. Uh-oh, wrong. Touchpadding the wrong computer.
It's better to be pissed off than pissed on, but I'm not judging. It's y'all's world, I'm just here mashing random buttons. It's all or nothing when it's of such, my eyes sullen, sunken, behind my lenses mumbling. People watching, switch back to breeze from boxers. I'm a nickel in the outlet, what a shocker, a mismatched soccer. My mood is a kick in the balls, that's a soccer too. Not a sequel, just a similar move. A fish in a groove, a bull in the boot. I'm more of a soup than a stew, a nut than a screw. Up in the news, briefs, pugilist in the sheets. Screenwriter of bad dreams, drool still wet on the tooth. More callbacks than Shaq auditioning for commercials. Check more mics than general policy dispersals. Papa John Doe for the cheese, skip dress rehearsal, pivot foot, down still sink, spin move reversals. Play the long game, so every single move is purposeful. Follow too close, your eyes turn black and purple. In reverse, like a race car, the message works still. I'm on a slant like shingle removal, needing no approval. Budget's frugal, I'm living proof like Doodle Bob with a pencil drawing ramen noodles. Loosely screwed like a dead goldfish going down the tubes via Condio's fucking toodles. Shacked up in a hole in the wall, point in a socket. Electroshock flows like batteries in a pocket. A fox with a bird call since a snot nose. Shooting curveball, sniper aim with a wrist rocket. Da da do 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 da do 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 day do do day do 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 da do 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 day do do.
Didn't you love it, bro? Mac 11, that fucking toodles. That's one of those things that sticks to your ribs. Period, dog. Like, the whole thing was being dope. It was dope and all that shit, but like the ability to walk someone into fucking toodles. These are those intangibles that make you different from just people just fucking rapping raps over and over and over. This was fun, and just to kind of falling in line with everything, like this is getting very dangerously clean, you know. Even the kind of the places where he held back tempo, or like the places where he stretched words, and the places where he inflected greater and lesser, and all of this shit, the movement and all that is becoming very fluid and sitting in pocket, you know. There's never been a doubt of like Dredd's pen and like all the cool shit he does in the bars and stuff. It maybe just back in the day didn't always lay directly in pocket. It's there now, so what the fuck y'all gonna do? It's fucking, yo, it's up. It's up. It's up, bro. I think that there's a rave going on at the beach on a Sunday night. Fast forward 30 minutes from now, it'll be cop car sirens going to break this shit. Why would they think that that would work at 11 p.m. Sunday night? Anyway. Mac 11, I don't know if he said race car or race card, but when he said on a slant, I braced for impact. It was a fun one. It was a fun adventure, that one. And they usually are, I think, but just this one was just tighter. So an easier ride to take, I think. That was he gained his wings, and now he's teaching lessons. I truly know that there's a maestro up in the I'm making up words. No one said up in the heavens. I'm making up words. He gained his wings, and now he's teaching lessons. I truly know that there's a maestro above the heavens. Buckle up for a sad story, but from a brighter perspective as we experience the newest installment of Keve's storytelling series. This one is about a talented and creative person who's gone but will never be lost. Presumably one of Keve's actual homies. We'll find out tonight on Sunday on Sunday. I think Keve's in the room. Is that... I know there was a little clip at the end. It sounded like you're talking with your homie, and I'm assuming that that's probably him that this piece is about. But let us know in the chat. Or not. I'd imagine that some of your stories have been completely made up from scratch, even though they're all amazing. Let me find out every single story you've told has been a real deal that you not. Anyways, this one I believe it feels like is maybe someone that Keve knew.
Child acting as a little kitty. He could have been the next Rodney, Alan Rippey, or maybe Arnold. From different strokes, but on the keys is where his fingers soak. Entertainment flowing in his little bones. Virtuoso coming into his own. The junior high school, of course, man. Super moves, embracing the street dance that would trickle down into high school. He was cool with the MC Hammers and Bobby Browns. Playing the keys now with superb technology, like a Ray and Stevie Black Liberace. Although his talent succeeded and breathed worldwide, he stayed rooted to the hood 9105. He gained his wings and now he's teaching lessons. I truly know that there's a maestro above the heavens. Creative soul standing on his own. Talent you could not deny. You know I put that on everything. And now he plays piano in the sky. Creative soul standing on his own. Talent you could not deny. You know I put that on everything. And now he plays piano in the sky.
Which was a television show that I used to watch when I was a kid. And Keve and I both knew that we were going to do a project that dealt with education and hip hop. And so he gave me 4 or 5 different names, and I wanted to actually.
I mean, yeah, so I feel like Keve would just like to keep his stories as his stories, and I'm assuming some of them relate to real stuff. Maybe some of them are made up or whatever, but I was trying to get him to say this story is about someone he actually knows. But either way, doesn't matter. This guy's brilliant, and it's always exciting to see the next installment of his storytelling bar saga. You Suck 310 back from the dead. You Suck in the building. Oh my God, no matter how much you suck, you deserve a rock star welcome to the barkeepers.
Welcome.
All right. You Suck really actually loves us. He be faking. He or she be faking. I like the energy. I like the energy. Oh, this is where I ran out of time. Oh, Keve hit us with some detail. He says, this is a true story. Good friend. He passed away January 1st of this year. Damn. Huh. Literally while I was probably tagging you in my album release that you're featured on, just fucking yelling about, isn't everything amazing? See, bro. Life is crazy. Apologies for any annoying posts I may have tagged you in. That's fucking insane. And so yeah, I figured that. So it sounds like maybe that was you're talking with your homie at the end on that clip there at the end, and I was trying to be serious. Moving on. Jerome Duffy. I was out of time for captions. Let's see when Beej goes, yeah, this that fire, talk that talk. All right.
I can debate anything as long as we talking about facts. Once you start getting in your emotions, I'm like, hey man, like I got to digress.
If I keep it 100% of the time, too many feelings might get hurt from what I spit in my rhymes. See, this is what happens when keeping it real goes wrong. Cause I give it to them raw with no subliminal lines. Got a lot of hot topics, I'm scratching them off my checklist, trying not to crash out on you dummies for talking reckless. It's easy to get lost when you can't control your feelings. If I try to show you the way you say Jerome's the villain, that's like making Morpheus the bad guy, forcing folks to face a reality they not ready to deal with. If you deny facts, you really can't talk with me. We can't hold hands if you ain't willing to walk with me. If I burst your bubble, take you out your comfort zone, remove the filter from your lens, would you still love Jerome? Or make the grave mistake to plug yourself back into the matrix so you can savor the flavor of fake steak?
I know this steak doesn't exist. I know that when I put it in my mouth, the matrix is telling my brain that it is juicy and delicious. After 9 years, you know what I realized?
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck what people say shit's talking about. Bro, why do you think that just because that it doesn't apply to you, that we don't shoot at our own people around here, bro? Like, it's like the one thing, and you've been here long enough to know, like, but fuck that. Like, we've given you like mad passes from like talking shit directly about the judges and all this shit. Like, this fucking place is against you. This place has never been against you. Well, I can't speak for before I was in control, right? I know you had disagreements with the other guy who's the kindest fucking guy I know, but why does it not apply to you? Why do you not give a fuck to fuck up the energy in the entire room or amongst the entire family? Why do you not give a fuck? And do you not give a fuck that I continue and have continuously proclaimed about, like, that's the only thing that we try not to do around here, because it's not even about your one shot or your one little subliminal. These kind of things are cancerous, the aforementioned cancer. But these kind of things are contagious. And once somebody puts that energy in the air, for one, other people start feeling attached to one side or another side of the energy. But for two, other people feel like that kind of shit's cool. And even if we are skillful enough to be able to do it, and the receivers of the shit are mature enough to be okay with it, not everybody that we are among understands that. This place has gone smooth as smooth sailing because it's what we don't do, bro. Why the one thing doesn't apply to you, bro? I shouldn't have that shit up, bro. You taking shots at our judge? What? You taking shots at our judge because he felt a way about, like, what? What are we doing? You knew the response that was going to come, so what is it going to be? You knew the response that would come, especially from someone who's among our community who's actually Hispanic, so what's it going to be then? If Reckless has an issue with it and he says something, then you're just like, all right, so it's up forever then? So then you fucking respond in a bar, and then what? Then he say something, or someone else start backing him up like, yo, man, so do that. He was okay with what he said. Then you said, like, bro, when does it end? That's why I don't support this fucking endless loop of just fucking talking shit without... I don't know. I'm letting you get me hot, bro. I'm not emotional about the context of the argument, but it pisses me off that, like, you think that you can come in here and shit all over all of the energy just because you feel a way. Like, I don't have to... If someone doesn't agree with religion or whatever, it's all good. We've had that in this place. We've had that among us. If someone thinks religion is the downfall of humanity, I know for a fact that we've had that in this place. We've never had someone come out and be like, fuck the Christians. It'd be an issue. And it'd really shit up the energy in the room. This what it is. It's this weird fucking entitlement to shitting up any room that we step in. Because we're fucking angry. But we'll back it with facts though, so fuck how y'all feel. Even Lost. I wouldn't even condone shooting at Lost in here. Even though Lost Metaphors is the last person that I blocked a post of his because he came in here doing the same exact thing. Just fucking shooting at people and shitting up the energy. Ain't nobody attacking you, dog. This is what I mean by victim shit. Ain't nobody attacking you. So I have to speak up for myself. What the fuck? The barkeepers is the machine that's oppressing you and your voice, my nigga? What the fuck? You said that shit the other day too, even about the guest judges, bro. We was talking about guest judges and I was like, yo, I guess I'm gonna start bringing guest judges into the judges chat room. And you was like, oh, y'all didn't do it when I was a guest judge. And I was like, no, stop complaining. Well, I'm gonna speak up when I feel like I'm being treated unfairly. The fuck you mean? What do I mean? Victim mentality, homie. It's the barkeepers, dog. We are family, bro. This the most positive energy house on all of Instagram. But you gotta speak up for yourself. Cause the barkeeper's machine might tear you down. We might be the problem. You still ain't lit. You still don't lit. You like when you say I'm spreading hate. That's not attacking me. Nigga, stop saying retarded shit. You know what the fuck you doing, and you know what the fuck stir. You know what you cause, bro. You just don't give a fuck. You feel like your trauma or your cause is more important than any room that you step in. Good luck. Like, how the fuck you ever gonna ask for reparations if you shit up every room that you step in? It's wild, bro. A little bit of self-awareness. I'm only hitting with Duff because Duffy been around, bro. Duffy been around. And he's the only person who continues to get, you know, his shit accepted, and I'll continue to brush it off even when he shits on the house. It's the one thing that I ask people of. Justice isn't supposed to make people feel comfortable. Well, welcome to your house of justice. Welcome to this fucking the Barkeepers platform is where you will settle all of your qualms against the system, against the machine that is oppressed descendants of slavery. This is where you started. This is where we'll get that shit fixed. Yeah. Yeah, I looked into your org. We're glad Noise Fingers decided to stick around all the way from Russia. I haven't got to hear this, so I don't know if this is in Russian or what, but the last one he did was fun as fuck. I'm not doing this to Noise Fingers, dog. Anyways, praise mode. Shut the fuck up, dog. Shut the fuck up for real, bro. You called it African descendants of slavery. You didn't look shit up. It was a slip of the shit. Honest, like, people who fucking argue like you are the reason that nothing gets done. So it's a gang of black people in this motherfucking country. It's a gang of descendants of slavery in this country. Maybe if you knew how to speak or you knew how to move about your activism, then there'd be more than 12 people that support your fucking org. Like, this fucking loop of being angry and finding people to blame and then saying the America owes us everything. Nigga, what? It's a very direct line of who you're supposed to blame. Anyway. My bad, Nate. It is what it is, bro. I'm in it now. That's some pussy shit, bro. Because for real, I'm hot on behalf of. Anyways, Noise Fingers. I don't know what to do to. We'll get international in a second. I learned, bro. I had this old man that used to come to this place I worked back when I worked, and for like 6 months every day he would like teach me a new phrase in Russian, and we got pretty far. Fast forward 6 years, I don't remember a lick of that shit. I'm pissed. We're glad Noise Fingers decided to stick around all the way from Russia. You know what that means.
Girl, give me pound, give me pound, give me euro, give me.
We international, baby. Last week was his first week, and it was a party. He came to join our 5-year celebration. All the way, bro. Let's go, Noise Fingers. I hope there's at least captions.
Я иду по сумеречным дворам, как будто попал к Лавкрафту в роман. По утрам бывает туман, здесь вайб Silent Hill'а всегда. Я иду по сумеречным дворам, как будто попал к Лавкрафту в роман. По утрам бывает туман, здесь вайб Silent Hill'а всегда. Трубы заводов дымят их сигареты, увозят полицейские кареты под запретом. Котлета в кармане, если есть, то хорошо. Я бреду по улицам, будто бы ума лишён. Здесь бродили по брусчатке Достоевский и Блок. Струна лопнула, видимо, был перекручен колок. Серые стены в сером небе и в серой воде. Нахожу себя здесь, абсолютно везде. Я иду по сумеречным дворам, как будто попал к Лавкрафту в роман. По утрам бывает туман, здесь вайб Silent Hill'а всегда. Я иду по сумеречным дворам, как будто попал к Лавкрафту в роман. По утрам бывает туман, здесь вайб Silent Hill'а всегда.
I do not hate this. Even though I didn't know nothing. That goes to show, man. Who had the dreadful operator had one of the sickest hooks that consisted of 0 bars. And this definitely has bars. I don't know a lick of what he's saying, but like it sounds right. The tone sounds right. The mood sounds right. He hooked it up with a hook. I know that happened, you know. I like it. I like that I could feel what this is supposed to be about without even knowing what's up. It'd be crazy if he was just talking about like circus animals or some shit random. But he did it in this super dreary tone and shit. I want to do this. I'm a fan, even if he's saying fuck Hardy Legends was. Sounds like he's saying something, not just rapping. I just don't know what it is. I like it, man. Hell yeah. Walk the same cobblestones of Dovet and Bop. Nate said that was the only lyric he remembers. It's good on you for catching that. He's speaking real shit. You could tell. We don't even have to know. You could tell, but also, Noise Fingers hit us up with that caption. I remember once upon a time, he just hasn't been around for a while, but we had a guy from Spain called McFly. And I remember, you know, he would just do his videos straight up, but they were in Spanish. And then we started being like, I think Chuck Brown was doing his show at first still when McFly was around. But he was like, let us get the captions or whatever. Yo, McFly, bless his heart, came through the next week with Spanish captions. So it had the words in Spanish, like, ah! A few weeks later, we got it straight, and we started getting the English captions, and he was talking that fucking real shit. It was dope. Nate Z walked in. Nate Z, he's speaking that real. I just said that to the bro Zega, Hardy. I feel like I'm missing some shit. Who got flagged? Hardy got flagged for saying fuck me. That's crazy. Hi Sunday added permitted term him fuck me. Thanks Twitch. It's a great way for Noise Fingers to learn English though. I hope that that's mutual. I hope that works the other way around. I'm gonna pick back up on a little bit of my Russian, and then hopefully the more I listen to Noise Fingers, it'll come back. Dread, what did you miss? Everybody hating on your shit. I tried to stop them, but you know, the people felt away. Vast Phenom. Let's check it out.
Yeah, let's get this straight. Cause it boggles my mind, yeah. Technical or nickel on my tech gold bars under the lock and key. Silence of 4 words as I spray necks, shuttle off the rounds. Tourette's, pull out screams like Tourette's. Leave your blood mixed in my water, baptizing my wet. My dialect equals Goldberg's, I'm next. But that Norse record gonna be the L you didn't expect. Like most babies born these days, just my introspect. The simple get vexed. Got Scarlet Witch bitch and her ex. Norse visions is your hex, but against my specs. If it ain't God bless, most important, you lost my respect. Remember that. Yeah, ball keepers, Vaz Phenom, Excerpt Beats, and we the killers. Killer thoughts for shadow drillers. Trap hip hop, I wrap it up. Protect my mic as I fill her. I'm all about the wordplay, you pill pop and refiller. I bust off, not I'm just married, but anyone, like Ben Stiller. Yeah, taste that one. If it's not to your liking, then don't fuck what you can't handle. I'm out.
So groovy. And another guy who's just, I start looking forward to these, and I feel like it's whack because I don't ever really get to spend as much time with the Vast Phenom as I do with the other joints, because he's usually towards the end of the week, and so I'm just getting to post it. Where earlier ones, you know, I'm watching 4 times just to get the caption written and stuff like that. So I always look forward to it on the show. He's getting doper. He's starting to land his marks, and you know, while maintaining that vast phenom, that stretchy kind of, you know, ominous type of movement that he moves with, bro. It's too sick. I was gonna keep rhyming, but I thought it would be corny. You suck. Play some Tiesto, bro. Let's get this real party started. Tiesto, dog. Nope. I would play All the Way, but it hasn't been that tone of a evening. The evening, you know, has been mad serious and kind of sad and morbid. Hardy. Tiesto do go hard, though, a little. Yeah. Yeah. I haven't been in a setting that calls for Tiesto in maybe 2 years. Kebe, hi Sunday. Say a few lines of the first rap you ever wrote. Live it up, cause I know time goes fast. That's why you have to notice every moment that passes and live it up. Who knows, you could have a blast. You'll be glad, cause each moment you have could be your last. So many people around not living life to the fullest. People willing to end it all with knives and with bullets. Stick the barrel in their mouth, close their eyes, and then pull it. Then it's too late to think they weren't right, and you shouldn't have done it. They say that life a bitch and then you die. In that case, I say I love bitches. I'm a guy. See, things were different back then. That would be it was a song called Live It Up, right? Or that was the first official song that I wrote and recorded when I was 17 or whatever. Bagak, he is playing across the harbor. Oh, it's Tiesto that I'm hearing from here? I thought they were doing one of those mini raves on the beach right here. That shit's all the way over there, and oh, damn. Damn. I mean, that's probably pretty cracking over there, but it's wild that would be going on at 11 at Sunday night. Said Old Man Sunday. Oh, yeah, it's going nuts if it's over there. That's crazy. Oh, this week's producer, Excerpt Beats, blessing us with these bars.
Bark ain't no blocking me now. 261. I go by Excerpt Beats. Can't unsee all this now. Listen, sky's the limit, fly a minute, never can finally find a minute, surprise there isn't, fly the distance, patience a virtue and time's a figment, rhyme's the mission, but I don't rap for the commission, I'm charging what I charge, that's for my time and my commitment, yeah, they gave us time and we procrastinate the days away, put our dreams on hold and advocating that they raise our pay, claiming they don't comprehend the struggle of the day to day, but if you play the game, you have to understand the way it's played, lessons learned bake, I keep the bread around like fresh bagels, living life with a view from the best angle. Lies live in the vision, and I'm the set wrangler. Losers lose, taking 2 L's like a rectangle. The penny pinches is hesitant to confess his wisdom. Paying attention ain't cost effective when the threat is in us. The freedom, we type for it like we'll die for it, then turn around and hide when it's time to go out and fight for it. X, ain't no blocking me now. Mine's clear as day and clean windows. Can't unsee all this now. I live my life day by day like the wind blows. Ain't no blocking me now. Mine's clear as day and clean windows. Can't unsee all this now. I live my life day by day like the wind blows. Ain't no blocking me now. Bar keeps. Week 261. Unsee all this now.
Unfair. It's his own shit. But that worked out real nice. It just... Even if this wasn't an excerpt beat, if I heard this beat, I'd be like, Ezra could kill this shit. He float. He slid on that shit. And also, well, I guess it's up to him, but I think he usually does the guest judge, so it won't be eligible for keys for what it's worth for everyone else. But yeah. Hardy says, excerpt will make you feel like the graphic is really talking to you telepathically. Yo. Yeah, that's powerful. That is an interesting observation, but it's true, and that is powerful. Yeah. Is there a little bit of 3D, a little bit of angular movement on this, or is this just a flat picture and I'm imagining it? I think I'm imagining it just like Hardy said. A certain redacted alien rapper. Yeah, so he's gonna guest judge, so this won't be eligible. I guess I'll start bringing you into the room now. I was gonna wait till we did like the hat pool guest judges, but so yeah. All that work was for nothing. Just kidding. That was for the family. That shit was ill. But will not be getting keys. I think when that happens, though, he could still be eligible. And guest judges could still be eligible for keys via my show or Blonde Juice show. Because the only thing is that we can't have you in the judge's room and feeling a way about the judges voting or not voting for you or ranking you somewhere, and maybe, you know, and then sometimes we share comments and stuff about how we feel about everything. So it just can't be. You can't be in the room and be eligible, because that will turn into some shit, I'm sure. But I don't think it hurts if you're eligible to win keys here on Sunday or Monday on Juice Show. Speaking of Juice Show, 10:30 p.m. Eastern, Monday nights on his Twitch, twitch.tv/BLONJU/BlondeJew. He'll go over our top 5. He'll make 4 picks of his own to highlight. What else do we do on there? He give away a bronze key, or a few of them. I don't think we should give it to if I get 3 key emojis in the chat, we'll make Blonde Juice Fantastic 4 bronze keys from now on. 4. If I get 4 keys in the chat, we'll make Blonde Juice Fantastic 4 bronze keys from now on. But this show will remain 1 gold bonus key at the end of our show. and no more just fucking showering keys all over the place like we did leading up to the 5-year celebration. Oh shit, praise mode cheating. This is everybody cheating. Damn. Oh, you're doing 4. Anyways, plenty of keys. Plenty of keys. All right, we'll do it then. Fuck it. Blonde Juice Fantastic Four gets bonus bronzes. Whoever's voted for at the end of this Sunday nights will still get a bonus gold. I'm all right with that. I think it's worth it, and it'll probably bring some more folk, you know, some people to stick around Blonde Juice show, which is fucking amazing. You know, arguably a more, you might get more out of that show than this show, but don't tell nobody. It's show versus show, bitch. Whatever, dog. We are the same. We are one and the same brand. I like that our shows are different. All right. Oh, Gransome's back. He unfortunately missed the 5-year, but I'm glad that his break only took 1 week because he's back and we need him around here. Grandsome repping Canada. You know what that means?
Give me pound, give me pound, give me euro, give me
We international, baby.
international, baby.
Okay then.
Apparently Tony Shane's a fan of Grandsome.
What up, Exert? What up, barkeepers? Sorry I missed the 5-year festivities, you know, but I'm back for this one. How I exert like burning some calories, do the legwork. Never been concerned with what happens to me, move head first. My enemies all cursed with insanity, lose their head first. I guess in terms of decapitation, an expert. Know the gravity of these statements, I'll hold it down for me. Wrote a magazine, unloading the whole capacity. I'm the solar max at peak, so it's obvious no one's matching me. This poet's packing heat that's so hot I could make a dragon weep. Next issue, they got drafted and going to catch my drift. Progress quicker than pilots deployed in the fastest ship. I'm technical, like a 5-cent coin with a tracking chip. I'm technical, like the rhyming that Roy spit in Caterpillar. Cats are eager, they really wanna mash and team up. I'll smash your team up. Can't they tell the grass is greener? The pasture cleaned up, tell Heather I'm the last hyena. Now I bask beneath the sun and blaze a bag of weed up. And my rapping seems to get better each passing season. Whether that been freezing, still X and grand like when gas and heat mix. I tend to ash the peak and then defend my master thesis.
Now I'm gonna be mad if he leaves us for a while because he left us on a fucking fade out. I hope that means that, you know, look forward to more of me pulling up. I think I counted the syllables. I think it was a 13-syllable lyrical suburbia. All 13 lined up all 4 times, I believe. It does not, you know, I mean, we used to call him the dictionary, but it's about more than him knowing a bunch of words. Boy, does he build these structures crazier than anything that I've heard, bro. 13-syllable suburbia, like nothing. And then he went into, the next thing he went into was even crazier. It just wasn't suburbia structure. We need you around here, Grandsome. Next time it fades back in and he's still going. Yeah, I mean, hopefully. Hopefully. That was some bullshit. Even though I do enjoy a fade out. I do like that. I like where that leaves people. I think who's our guy? SBK, no, formerly SBK, Espionage. He used to do that a lot with his submissions and it would just fade out like, bro. It's exciting. Jennings, my friend.
No bells and whistles, just clearing out the spirit like milk thistle. Crushed by the depression, could barely get a breath in. A beating heart under skin and bone, turned cold like stone, yet more dignified, solidified under the compression. Well, once threw caution in the wind, now I'm reserved and using restrained discretion. Even when I stim, I'm careful what I say to him. This world is sick as never know what bugs picked up. Brains are rotting in their craniums. Young minds need enrichment like uranium, but there's no tainting them. Once they see beyond the bars containing them, they'll tear you limb to limb within the stadium. There's no tabernacle in the wilderness, just endless cycles of indigenous conquest. I protest the lack of moral compass adorned his caved-in chest. The burning plains manifest destiny to manifest. The march to Zion, it's not surprising. They try to sell us World War III. Lionize the rising lion. The spreading flames are multiplying. Plain to see, clear as day. Behold a pale horse to clear the way. They'll nap you up no matter what your clearance say. The timeline fractured like a bullet ricocheted, but what of its fragments? The stranded rays for their sake. How am I gonna keep my children safe with Mayday underway? When I divinate, seems like dark days pave the way for the truly depraved to gain power and propagate hate, to enslave like the black hand made us handmaids. Not much left for me to say, so I'll let that marinate.
Ooh, that look. Y'all seen that look at the end?
No bells.
Like, I'm watching you to make sure that you let it marinate. Don't move yet. Let that shit sink into your pores. Same sentiment that's happened multiple times tonight, but when a talent like Jen Ends is like really starting to feel comfortable in the pocket and to make decisions, certain flowical decisions that let you know that she know, and now this is now her, like you're going to focus, like she commands focus. It commands focus, kind of. I think the cleaner shit is, when it's still kind of in its early stages, it's like if the listener chooses to focus, you still would have got all of the same like kind of power and importance of kind of message and theme from Jennings from day one, but it's a lot more absorbable. The more this shit is like, the more you could tell the artist is comfortable, that's wild. Yes, flowical. And also, these things be so heavy, her joints be so heavy and like serious and stuff like that, but she always drops her subs in the DMs with the sweetest kindest notes. You know what I mean? You would never know. She got some shit to say. What's going on here? I can feel my voice slipping. Rook's in the house. What up? I usually watch back because it's 7 a.m. here. Yeah, I've been on long. We've been breaking 30 subs every week, and also this show's been breaking 4 hours, closer to 5, or it's been 5 hours for a few weeks. I don't love it to be that long, but, I'm also of this, and I don't hate it. I love being here. I feel bad for viewers, but hey, we're on for 22 hours, so Rook can catch up to us in the morning and everything, man. UK is where Rook is checking in from. So what did he say? You said it's 7 a.m. over there? There you go. Cam Neville over here with a message says, ladies and gentlemen and lyrical liabilities, it's your favorite hater in a hearse, Cam Neville. And unfortunately for my sanity, we've got the split personality parade with us tonight. Say hello to your inner demons, folks. Split Peas says, "What's up, Cam? Thought you'd be in the studio mixing tears with your ad libs." Dog, how are all of these people in the chat room? Cam, funny. You guys record together or just yell at the same mirror till something rhymes? Dog, what's going on, man? Motherfucker battling himself. Alright, let's see. Cam the Op Neville. I'm so slow. I can't believe it took me till tonight to read it.
Cam Neville's go. You think you're real fly, like a birdie, but you still be living in a basement in your dirty 30s. Your lines are real wordy, everyone just thinks you're nerdy. You could probably get a job and profit, leave the rap game early. I know you've had enough, everyone is bad at stuff. You were just a cataclysmic failure, don't get mad at us. Cause I've been at it, bruh, climbing up the ladder, bruh, eyeing up the shattered thugs. Rhyming doesn't matter cause you might think you sick, but the truth is I don't think you got what it's taking to make the roof split. I think you should quit flapping off at the mouth when you ain't got any wealth and you ain't healthy. You might think you it, if by it you mean your whole career is down the drain, underground. I mean, I don't think you do. What's a guy to do? You tried and that's admirable. I don't think, but you might think that you might think you sick, but I don't. No, I don't give up. I think you should quit, but I won't. Cause I don't give up. You might think you it, but I don't. No, I don't give up. You've been on my dick, but I don't. No, I don't give a shit. What's this? Oh, do we really need another verse? Haven't you heard enough motivation to fill a hearse? Too bad your motives weren't cash a check, fill a mercy, running out of time. Yo, just like that you feel the urge. If heated words weren't enough to get your seed off your butt, then you indeed out of luck. You better find a fuck, cause nobody's handing them out unless you flyer. But all of your shit is so tired, I'm guessing you better retire. Bye, be on your way. I don't think you should stay. I know things aren't the same without a sense of gain. Look out, you in the way. I doubt you could have changed the drought. You will not reign. Your clout isn't in range, no, and I don't think it ever will be. You sounded silly. You not the Billy Go. Definitely not for really. I don't wanna downplay it. Your sound ain't it. You're out, face it. Your art is like a child made it. You might think you sick, but I don't. No, I don't give up. I think you should quit, but I won't. Cause I don't give up. You might think you it, but I don't. No, I don't give up. You've been on my dick, but I don't. No, I don't give a shit. I don't know. I don't know. I don't give a shit. No. Cam Neville.
This would be so stressful for me to try to keep up with technically five different artists. Yeah, I think it's amazing though. Old Cam Neville over here is quite comfortable with the pen, but you know, again, it's a whole different level. It's a whole different level with Neville because he gotta yeah, you just have to like put yourself in a different perspective, and then you're also talking to something presumably that you also have to make up. It's very cool, man. Seems very stressful. I'll leave it to the people who have the bandwidth for this kind of shit because I think it's dope. It's entertaining. Tasmaniac. Oh, Tasmaniac is one of the split piece. Yo, Cam, you ever do triple time over the sound of a blender filled with bees and regret? No? Didn't think so. Is that your verse or your diet? How is this motherfucker doing this back and forth so quick? It's a lot. Shout out to anyone who's has the capacity to do all that. That's legit. Shout out Cam Levin. I can't believe I was so late on Cam Levin. This motherfucker is really roasting each other. What? Beej, let's see what Beej got. Man, I always feel bad too. He's always towards the end and we don't get a caption.
Yeah. Beej. In the house. You hate this? You could kiss a testicle. I make hits, they call foul, technical. Custodian, I throw trash in a receptacle. I'm blind to the shits, no spectacles. I'm special to my little one. She want the world, so I give her one. Let her know her words are more powerful than a gun. In a rut, be yourself, this shit is fun. Can't nobody turn off your light. When you're the sun, I shun all doubters. Make fun of all powders. Do music at all hours for what you would call power. I call it energy to mentally handle these cold nights. Chivalry, yeah, I'm moving talented livery. Perfected delivery like Amazon. Still the same person with the cameras on. Am I wrong for wanting to change the world with a song? Or maybe I can help the boys and girls get along. For real though, I want the bag ends like Bilbo, but never get fucked, no dildo. Haters on the hills go hunting like a field goal. I seen how she's get stunted, but they still grow. That's why I say I gotta savor every meal. So when I come to play, you couldn't say I wasn't real, bro. I try to keep it even kill though. Sometimes I feel like kicking the ops with a steel toe. I'm no hero, but maybe I would like to be. I can't front, of course it'd be nice if people were liking me. I guess I'm here for the ride. You can ride with me, or you can slide to the side. Only rivalry I have is with myself. I'll remind you well, which one of us gon' win? Only time can tell. Till then, I'll be there or be square. But if you're gonna call it technical, be fair. I'm here.
Boy, he don't play. Boy, he don't play. Another dude who's like very good at making it feel just kind of conversational, which is just a very good delivery and a kind of relaying of what he's trying to say. But bar for bar, there's so much tech shit going on always too. He's sneaky kinds of good, man. And I think people have caught on or whatever, but and I feel like maybe I guess it's easy to go do research or go look at his other music, but I feel like Beej the barkeeper, like what we see here, Beej the artist of him making his own albums and music videos and stuff must be insane. I'm literally discovering that right now as we speak, and I'm like I guess I haven't really stalked on him like that. But does he have like videos and crazy shit from before? Whatever. I guess I'll be doing this as I take my post-show walk and get some air, because I think it's been sitting here for a while. Speaking of been sitting here for a while, I appreciate you guys, yo. We're like right there. I think we got Hard, Paranoia, and Tony. 3 more. Start thinking about your boats for bonus key. Burn all the Waymos. Yes. We anti-Waymo around here. Fuck the robot. Yeah. Fuck the robot indeed. You guys know that the more the rhetoric or the more people start coming out, starting to agree with what this guy's been saying for the past 4 years on this show, the more Timbalands and shit out here fucking up everything. And then the more media and stuff that start talking about like, maybe AI isn't great. And I know that SUNY and that other company is being sued crazy on behalf of all independent artists and stuff. You guys know that the more of this stuff that comes out, the higher my price gets. Not fucking with y'all. It's Human Gang. And shame on y'all for supporting this dumbass robot. I'll still be here for you, but I'm more valuable by the week. Every week it seems like people starting to catch up on how dangerous this is. Zega goes for Nate. Ooh, I already got Excerpt Beats as top 5 votes. I haven't read them yet. Look at this. Hardy Legend got a caption. Excerpt goes for Rook for bonus key. How I wrote on this beat, I'm a How I wrote on this beat, I'm Bronco roping. Allegations of juicing. They say how I wrote on this beat, I'm Bronco roping. Allegations of juicing. They say Legend stay doping. I don't know. Legend be doing some gnarly shit. From crafty glitches to infinite multi-stack schemes, Hardy Legend is one of the most prolific and seasoned architects we have around here. Pay attention and be amazed. I'm glad I was able to get that out. He doesn't usually get one because it's towards the late end.
Barkeepers, Excerpt Beats.
Cheers, bro.
2, 6, 1. The keys loop, the cut, a scene opens. See ammo boots and cuffs, it seems hopeless. As it repeats, the streets receive the sweet opus. Figure the stakes is high, let's chop it up over choking. Look, I can't take it. Can we talk while I'm token? The toll on my soul ain't light, and I'm out of tokens. My rights being signed for coins with villains hoping to be lords of the ring, and I ain't never fuck with token. Grimy goblins, these gremlins assembling, consorting, conniving, cajole, consulting the cons they sorted. Consortiums of soldiers whose oaths have the soul. This precious tale is old, and records still be broken. Book it, I keep smoking while we slipping down the slope, and there'll be footage of me hazing up the lands as it's scoping, bullying bad vibes away, tuning out the trolls to keep it copacetic. Every composer has ways of coping. Pop champagne, filling my coke bottle, bubbles floating. Orange slicing a shot of OJ, let it soak it, run it back. How I wrote on this beat, I'm Bronco roping. Allegations of juicing, they say Legend stay doping. Low key, cap and cloak from Houston to Hoboken. Fuck a needle, from a pen to the wax, I get the poking through the darkness and blues like I was tired of loking. Tweet the punchlines and red eye, see a Jedi, no joking. Hardy Legend.
HL? Fucking kidding me?
Barkeep.
HL? Fucking learning everything tonight. It's a night of revelation. So I mentioned like glitches. There's a couple glitching in there. Obviously multi-stacking and scheming. Hardy Legend might be the sneakiest, but like the best alliteration pen out here too. That's not against anyone or to challenge anyone, but I say sneaky because it's not always in the form of like he's clearly sat down and said, I'm gonna do P's, power, productive, persimmon, you know what I mean? But it just kind of works in the midst of what he's saying. And even when there's like a structure is the main, the flow, whatever the syllable structure is the main, I don't know, like design of the thing. There's mad sneaky alliterations in there. Yeah. No word salad for Hardy. Yeah, but also it's not always necessarily like all S's or something. He's just really good at lining up those sounds, which it doesn't all have to be S's. If the sounds all line up, it's still alliteration. And I don't think it's just a tonight thing too. I think every time I think like, oh, that was sneaky, but whatever. We saying it out loud tonight, man. Yeah, bar for bar, he is always a fucking a fun and talented experience to follow along. And as he said, he's always has something to say too. MCP, I said coming out this amazing week. I meant closing out, but he wasn't closing officially because I had Tony. But MCP's back. You know what I mean? It wasn't just a one-off, even though we are so glad he was with us for the 5 year. He grabbed himself a key, and now he's back. It's paranoia, bitch.
Praise mode. And I'm at.
I said.
It's paranoia, bitch.
I'm back. I told you. Look, damn straight. Can't wait for a fan base. Cram fake can paste is your jam's taste. Your whole project sound like bland plain mayonnaise. With a sentence, I'd bring all the flavors, like a clam bake. Man, I'm as weird as awkward handshakes. And all around your circle, soft about and waffle pancakes. Humans are the villas to this landscape. But I accept what can't change with a band-aid. So that being said, I'm all that in a bag of chips. Just fall back and go gag a dick. Apologize, get the accolades when I call actual lack of wit. Like false rabbit disappeared like all that was a magic trick. Alright, I'm coming clean. Spike the punch with lean. Little too much it seems. Now everybody mumbling. And the blotter in my bubbly makes it awkward uncomfortably. My punch is mean. You'll still hit like Punson's dreams. Slow as slugs it seems. Like lagging loading up a stream. Think you got the drop on him? Fuck me. Shout out to Funky Town, I forever hold it down. And if you didn't know it, and I bet you know it now, I got a clever golden sound, and I better slow it down, cause I'm as good as the letter O is round. In other words, I'm the hot shit. My words make an impact, I like a drop quick. So neither the keys to success if I lockpick. Positive. I'm back, I told you. Look.
Make sure that's where his video cut off. I think so. I don't think he went over. Which one is... MCP went... Yeah, 117. No, so yeah, that was his whole video, but... Yeah, absolute beast, man. It's great to have him back. He's never been off. Even when he first started and he was trying to act like he was trying to pretend like he wasn't as ill as he was, but we knew. And yes, he said he becomes even more conversational than he used to be, says Rook. Yeah. There's just like cool stuff laced in there. Sneaky. He's a sneaky one too. Because he could just sound like the drunken homie babbling about something. You fucking actually listen to it. This is top tier, high tech bar work, man. Shout out Paranoia, bro. CP always do. That clip is crazy. Yeah, MCP has always been dope. Closing out. Couldn't miss a Tony Shane submission. I know he tried to hang in there with us tonight. I think he might be gone, but you guys know if you guys are hanging around the show and stuff and waiting for your thing and it's like, yo, Sunday just keeps lagging, I have to bounce. And if you have to bounce, you can let me know. We'll skip to your video and we'll do it. I appreciate you guys being here. I think it would suck if you pulled up and you're like, I'll pull up for a few minutes so I can catch my video, and then you end up being here for an hour and a half and we still didn't get to your video. Like, you could say, it's y'all's show too, man. I appreciate you. All right, Tony Shane.
The hardest thing in the house is to be the smartest guy in the room, but in that relentless pursuit of knowledge, you will perpetually be doomed. And if you are the type who is claustrophobic, I suggest you stay dumb, because eventually you will find yourself in a circle where only you fit.
Okay, I got proof on my side, kick back, wild high. From this desert eagle loaded with truth, I let fly. I'm really a nice guy, but I can't tell a lie. That's why when you see me out in public, I be quiet. Shy? Not really, I just stay around mines. Too dangerous, and I ain't trying to be Michelle Fife. Blurry lines trying to guide dark horses to the light, but I can't make them drink, they keep putting up a fight. I wanna pull the blinders off, but they tied them so tight. It's like trying to lift Excalibur, but I'm the wrong knight. It's impossible when logic don't line up with they sight. And I'm standing on horizons with electrified kites, hardwired to a key. This is how I earn my stripes. Been jamming for these Franklins, trying to cop a Lloyd Wright. Double-edged by design, since I'm building with these liars. Now I'm coming for their necks when they talk out both sides. I'm finna go popsicle, cool nigga with the stick of hot nickel. Anybody get it? I am not fickle. A different kind of feeling, I ain't got riddles. I'm lock picking if I'm not getting keys from my entry, fuck knocking. I said I'm killing all these tenants, bitch, I want in. I ain't asking for permission, I'ma beat you to submission with this wisdom till I finish, that's a technical.
Wisdom is chasing you, but you have proven to be faster, and that is truly unfortunate because you will be the first to disaster. And I know that might hurt a bit, but I've never pulled a punch in my life, and I don't intend to start now. I am not the type to say I told you so, because it can always be said more creatively. Maybe run this back one more time so you can really appreciate me.
As if the guy hasn't, proven that he can he's versatile as hell, can kind of deliver it every which way. Like, this was cool. The little intro and outro was kind of like spoken wordy. It also had the melodics and the bars, and everything is, if it's even possible, like, tighter than usual. I guess I just stopped being surprised. Clearly we're all gonna get iller as the weeks go on and we keep rapping with each other. Tony Shane, that's a way to close out, bruh. What a crazy week. Did anybody answer, Rook? Three, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 30, 32. 32 subs this week. All right, let's get these votes in, man. We made it. It's 5 fucking hours. I mean, it's 4 because we usually fully crank on. No, actually, I started at like 7:30 today. Let's get those votes in. Rook says this run been crazy. Been like 4 weeks of yes, it has. Yeah. It's been easily 30 plus on for 4 weeks, 5 weeks maybe. I feel like, did you have one pretty recently that was fat too? Anyways, we've been doing well. We've been, a significant, more consistent, higher count of folks. And also, starting this week, I'm going to be, I don't know if it matters to you. It doesn't matter to me, but I figure I should look out for folks that do care maybe about views. I don't know who these views come from, but I'm gonna start hitting every single post with with the whole buffet of hashtags. Because right now all I do is hashtag the barkeepers and the artist name, but I'll put all the attractive ones on there, so we should start getting like hundreds and thousands of views. Hundreds/thousands of views. I don't know. I don't really give a shit, but I know some people like that. Nate votes for Rook. Yeah, Rooks was over 32. Yeah. High 30s. Hardy, me and Vanessa vote Rook. That's technically 2 Rooks. For those that don't know, Hardy and Vanessa are together over there speaking through the Hardy account. I don't think we gotta do much more. I don't think we gotta do much more here. This is pretty clean, and it works out that my man's Rooks decided to check in from the early morning. I like it. Rook says, I never get bonus votes. I'm honored. Well, you got them all this time. We have 1 vote for Euphonic and 1 vote for Nate. I think Rook got all the rest of them, so congratulations to Rook. You get to win that shit while on the show, which worked out. Shout out to the universe. I vote Euphonic as well. Well, sorry, your act of kindness is not going to stop you from denying Euphonic of a bonus gold key. Alright, man. Tomorrow morning, check out my interview on Brown Steve's podcast. It's called Studio Steve. He'll be putting it out tomorrow. It was a great conversation. I hope you guys like it. Tomorrow, new beat will be out. It's a new beat by RC. He sent it over, and I told him we're good to go, and we're using it while he was in the chat earlier in the show. This is the first time that I've greenlit a beat without listening to it, so this is kind of fun. Hopefully it's dope. I'm sure it's dope. The only reason I did it is because I know RC does dope shit, so I haven't heard it yet either, but I'll upload it right when we get up out of here tonight. That's coming out tomorrow. Top 5 comes out tomorrow. We're not doing no more top 7s or everyone's gold. We back to normal. Top 5 tomorrow. And then tomorrow night, 10:30 p.m., Blonde Juice show. You already know. That's on Twitch here as well, 10:30 Eastern. Twitch.tv/Blonju, BLONJU. Yeah. I already got the beat, because usually, I got to go through a little bit of a couple beats in a beat pack and kind of decide what maybe the mood should be for this week or whatever. Or sometimes like the one beat that's sent, I'm just like, the drum's a little bit cheap or something. Like, you got anything else? And sometimes I gotta go through that kind of stuff, but I'm just green lighting. Whatever RC sent me is in my email right now. We're doing it, so whatever. I'll upload it after. Juice tomorrow. All that. I think that's where we at. Yeah, I'll have that up for you, Gaki. Oh yeah, Gaki was the one who submitted first this week, so he trying to get that early shit. He trying to get the step on like Blonde Jew. All good. You guys all get the beat at the same time. Rook, thanks Sunday. I think you. Yes, I did. I spun the Rook and Subterranean. That shit was a banger. Mac 11. I cooked up a beat tonight. Should I send? You mean in general you want me to check your mix on your beat, or you mean you want to get put it on Barkeepers? If you want to put it on Barkeepers, we got RC coming up, then Anabolic, then shout out to our new old friend Joe Allende. Will have also a beat. He's a producer as well. So RC, Anabolic, Joe Allende, And then technically I'm supposed to kind of like restart the circuit, but that's a good time, Mac 11, if you want to drop in as well. So it'll be 4 weeks out, but I could lock you in if that's cool with you. All right, yeah. All right, that's all I got. That's it. I don't even have anything provocative to transition into. You don't gotta agree, just try to understand. Try not to be so angry. Listen, I apologize for exacerbating whatever energy that was earlier. But I just want y'all to know, like, I've blown off so much shit, you know. The only things that I think that I out loud, like, will possibly crash about is, like, shit that affects the peace of this place, you know. It's one fucking rule. Like, just don't shit on the house. And, you know, ideally don't shoot at each other. And that's not any, I'm not a gay. If you want to shoot at someone, go shoot at them. Just like not at barkeepers. Do it. Just post a video on your own Instagram or whatever. We try to, you know, we've done well. It's been smooth ass sailing around here. And I think that everyone kind of gets the idea of how we roll around here. And for someone who's been brushed off over and over, you shit on our judges, you shit on the old owner. I don't know if you've ever shit on me. You probably have, and like I've probably just brushed it off because who gives a fuck. But I mean, come on, man. At a certain point, like, stop shitting up the room. Don't bring that shitty energy around us, bro. Like, this is not the fight. Our little lovely barkeeper's machine is not the fight. We're not here to oppress you or to make you feel like you're being treated unfairly or whatever, man. It's just me, dude. It's just me with the help of literally you guys. Like, it ain't, you know. I don't want to have that post up. I don't want Judge Reckless to have to deal with it and for things to continue going on, so I don't know what I'm gonna do. I guess I'm just gonna ponder about it. I'm probably gonna bother Blonju about it. Maybe Blonju yells at me for losing my cool tonight, but that's how we roll because we're family, man. I don't give a shit. But yeah, it's all out of love for just kind of maintaining the peace, whatever the word is, of this place, and trust. Like, if there, I very quickly can see things that can be cancerous and contagious, in the wrong ways. And yeah, that's it. We're allowed to disagree. We've had people who disagree with people's religion on here. We've had people from both sides of political fields. We've had so many different beliefs and opinions and thoughts all be able to exist here in our lovely corner of Instagram. And I think that's just because we understand that we are a special breed, a special, lucky, and lovely, peaceful corner of Instagram that supports each other. And that's it. We understand, even when we don't agree with each other. That's not how it goes. Because you don't have to agree. Just try to understand. And if you can't understand, smoke some weed about it. There's so much good weed in Northern California. Try not to be so angry. Because really all we have is each other. As always, fuck the robots. And I don't like ending on a negative turn. So I'm going to start doing fuck the robots. I love you guys for watching. Don't make it weird. See you on Juice Show tomorrow.